Very good morning to you from this chilly weather here at the Eldoret Sports Club. The temperatures may be low, rain might be drizzling, but the sky is high with hopes. Looking at what's going to start, it is the 6 kilometers junior women's race, and it is the national cross country championship. Yet again, we are here at the Eldoret Sports Club, the battleground for Kenya's best, where every stride, every breath, every ounce, every strength counts. The crowd is bundled up and the athletes are fired up despite the rains, and the races promise to be what it has always been. Good morning. It is a Saturday morning where we bring another day of athletics courtesy of TV, and there are plenty of action lined up, and on your screens right now is the 6 kilometers junior women's race currently happening. 62 participants in this one, each one hoping to book at least a spot to the World Cross Country Championship happening next year in Tennessee, Florida, the United States of America. This will be very special. This will be very enticing. This will be very promising, and expect every stride to count towards the World Athletics Cross Country Championships to be happening next year in Florida, United States of America. We have the 6 kilometers under 20 women's race that has just started on the screens. As you can see, we have the 8 kilometers men lined up that should be starting in the next like 30 or so minutes. Then we'll have the 10 kilometers senior women's race. Expect fireworks here, plenty of great performances, and looking at the 10 kilometers senior women's race, which is starting around 11:15 a.m. The 12th noon. For the afternoon, we have the 2 kilometer loop race, and then the men will be competing in the 2 kilometer loop race at around 12:15. So it is something that we are keeping an eye on. But first of all, the 62 athletes in this 6 kilometers under 20 women's race, and it's all happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Contrary to what was happening last year, today it's raining in the morning. Last year at this time it was very hot, and I'm joined with a man who was in Florida, was there everywhere. Bernard Rotich, you've seen it all. I know you have a glimpse of what the race is all about. Please tell us what to expect in this one, because you've also covered literally all the legs in the National Cross Country Series.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mulemi, and very good morning to our viewers who are following this online. You can see the athletes that are competing in the junior women's 60 kilometers category, and I can tell you today we are doing it in the morning, unlike in the past, because we've always competed in the afternoon. But athletes this time around, they came to compete in the morning. It's because of the ongoing rains that we've been witnessing of late. And as you can see, these are some of the best athletes from various regions, because remember, they went to the series, they competed at the counties and then the regional level. So every region was sending one of their finest teams. And of course, you've seen, and if you are keen enough, you can see they are still stuck together. A big group in the leading pack, because we have some of the best athletes. Of course, I know in the last lap, maybe we'll see some of the top finest athletes breaking up. And of course, as they compete here, you have to look at the names like Cynthia Chepkirui. Cynthia Chepkirui is the winner. She won the national cross country championships here in February, and she's here again. She wants to make the team. She will be going to Tallahassee in Florida, in USA. And of course, they're talking about USA. During that period, normally it's very cold, but I understand in Florida it will be somehow hot, so there's no winter being with it. But of course, it will be cold. It will be cold, but then, of course, the athlete will be able to compete comfortably within that weather. But of course, you can see the pictures there. It's very green, beautiful, compared to what we saw in February. So these athletes, they are, of course, apart from winning, they are also going to win good prize money. So we are waiting to witness who will emerge the champions and who are the 6 going to make it to the World Country in January.
6 spots up for grabs. And Cynthia Chepkirui, 9 months apart, she won the national championship in February in this very venue. It was dusty then, it was very hot, but this morning she's here trying to see if she can do it again, make it a double, and be among the 6 athletes that will be representing the Team Kenya in the World Cross Country Championships happening next year in Tennessee, Florida. And I'm just looking at the names that are here. It's still very tight in the early stages of this race. And Bernard, you've walked through the course, you've seen how it is. How does it look like, especially in these conditions?
Well, because I can say it's good, and this is now what we call cross country. The weather, you can see how chilly it is. We are all in jackets, but these athletes are running with this. They are going through various corners. We have small hills that weren't created because of the cross country. So you'll find athletes, those who can be able to go over these barriers and do their calculations well. Those are the ones who are going to do well, because they are meant, cross country is meant to go. In fact, sometimes it goes through inside the trees. That is what cross country is all about. So
yeah, all the trees I remembered when we went to Nyandarua.
Yes.
Yeah, that was just a gruesome and the arboretum. But surprisingly, some of the athletes were like, yeah, I think we like this because the sun is not scorching a lot.
Yes.
The sun is not hitting a lot, but then you find that it slows them down a little bit because of that.
The wind seems to be heavy.
Yes, they breathe heavily. Yes. And talking about Cynthia Chepkirui, she's already in that leading pack.
Yeah, Cynthia, I think she's doing some calculations here. She is running representing Nairobi region, and of course she trains in Lemotit, that is in Kericho County in Londiani. And as you can see, 795, she's just hanging on there at the leading pack, because I think she might be waiting at the right time to slide. We also have Joylene. You remember Joylene trains in Nandi County under Coach Kisirei. So these are the athletes we are trying to look at. Are we going to also get other surprises, other new athletes who are going maybe to compete and make it to the team? Remember, the team that will be heading to the US has to be 6 athletes from every category.
6 athletes from every category. That is the number that will be selected at the end of the day in each and every category here at the Eldoret Sports Club. And you can see how they are cautiously navigating through this course, and you can feel that it's a cautious task due to the cold and slippery conditions, and the lead pack is now starting to form quickly in this first kilometer. And if you're joining us, we're live from the Eldoret Sports Club for this National Cross Country Championship, which is also acting as the trials to the World Cross Country Championships happening next year in Tennessee, Florida, the United States of America, a place that shall be having very many huge content world events next year, including the FIFA World Cup that shall be happening there. But the year starts with the World Cross Country Championship, and recently, just over a month ago, we had the World Athletics Championship that happened in Tokyo, Japan, and Team Kenya once again making us proud. And you know, some of these athletes who are taking part here were either in the trials or had a chance of competing at the World Championship.
Yeah. Most of the athletes, actually, the cross-country season came earlier. So that is why you see most of the people like Chibet will not be competing here today, because she was just from the World Athletics. But interestingly, Benyo will be competing in the senior men's race. He is the national cross-country champion. And 2 weeks ago, he just competed in Chicago, that is Chicago Marathon, where he was in 12th position. So these are the things we are going to look at. How will these athletes behave in competition? How will they finish this race? But remember, all through, and we've talked to various coaches, they normally say that cross country is the best foundation of everything. If you are a marathoner, you can run in a cross country. If you are a track and field athlete, you can compete in a cross country. So this is the base foundation. Now, after the cross country season, we now go to the track season, and there are also marathon marathon races in between there. So it's good for the athletes to do this so that they can be able to set the foundation of their season. Remember, the season is almost ending for the cross country because we'll only have the World Cross Country, and of course we have the Titan Cross Country, which is a gold level World Athletics race, and we also have the Simiu Classics. So these are the races that are coming up. So athletes will be looking forward to maybe to make to the team or make it to the two gold level races. So as you can see, we already see there's someone leading.
Yeah, and of course it is that burst of pace that comes into the and it always comes after they've done the 3 kilometers, whereby now it starts taking shape, and you can feel the runners are now bunching up, testing the pace and the terrain, and nobody wants to go too hard too soon, by the way. But then taking the first position makes it even easier for you to try, because we are talking about 6 spots up for grabs in these 6 kilometers under 20 women. I can see Karen Chepkirui currently in second. She's really trying to catch up, but the terrain looks to be very slippery, and this should be a challenge to these athletes.
I'm told the leading athlete is Anastasia from Nairobi. That is the leading athlete, and she has broken too early.
Could it be a tactic?
Yeah, I told you there will be surprises here.
Unlike what was happening in February, whereby it was just the national crown or something like that, we are looking at athletes aiming to finish in the top 6 and gain that automatic position to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships next year. But this one, she's burst so early.
This is not Anastasia, this is Cynthia. This is Cynthia Chepkirui from Betika. Representing Nairobi. She knows the course very well.
Yeah, we are used to Cynthia in the orange bib.
Yes.
Now
she is having in a green bib, green vest meant for Nairobi region. Actually, she's representing Nairobi region. So she knows what she's doing. She knows the course. She knows that she wants to get to the podium as a winner, and that is why she has broken two. That is, I can say, she has done some good mathematics.
9 months ago, she did exactly that, breaking in after the 3rd kilometer, and all the way, winding up.
Look at the course.
Yeah, this just
beautiful.
Yeah.
If you are watching this and maybe on your way, you need to hurry up because you need to watch and see these athletes live so that you can be able to tell who really won this race and how they did it.
Cynthia Chepkirui, previously of Lemotit, now representing Nairobi, actually now stretching the rest of the field in this one, and a sizable crowd here at the Eldoret Sports Club on this Saturday morning. It's been chilly, it's drizzling, and I'm sure this will be very true for these athletes, but a real test, as you say, in Florida next year, around when the World Cross Country Championships will be taking place. It will be quite cold, but they'll just be getting off winter.
Yes. And I think it will be they will be just in the winter, but I think the conditions in Florida are just different. I was told by someone that it's just cold, but they don't experience the snow that we normally see.
In other regions.
Yes.
And Cynthia Chepkirui is stretching that lead. It's almost 20 meters, and she knows that she is well on course to having this one done, and she's being closed in. This is going to be very interesting because Cynthia Chepkirui, who knows that she has what it takes to see this one home. She is the defending champion in this distance, and she's just looking at what's happening here. That is Cynthia Chepkirui,
followed by Miriam
Chemutai-Kibet. She represents South Rift.
Yes.
They know each other.
Yeah. she must have seen that someone is there and she had to break early.
And you also talked about the monetary benefits that they get from this one, the prize money.
True.
And I think it's been a motivation factor for the last 2 seasons. We've seen the athletes even try even more, knowing that at least they get to get something at the end of the day. But that is Cynthia Chepkirui.
That is Cynthia Chepkirui.
Yes. She's representing Nairobi. They're coming in thick and fast, but then look at the chasing part.
Now you can see athletes. Of course, during the past event, that is the World Cross Country, Kenya did not get any medal in the
under 20,
in the under 20.
6 kilometers women.
Yes. I think we managed to get a team's title, a silver medal, but the event was won by Ethiopians.
Yes.
But we got a silver medal for the team. That is after scoring 28 points, and the leading country was Ethiopia with 12 points, and of course Uganda came in third in bronze medal with 48 points.
Talking about the last loop in this race, Cynthia Chepkirui is still way ahead of Miriam Chemutai Kibet, and we are heading into a very decisive phase. And watch at the surge by the two athletes. It's getting even faster as they take that bend towards the ticket on my left hand side. Remember, this is the first race of the day. This is the National Cross Country Championship, which also acts as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships happening next year. And Cynthia Chepkirui just about wipes her nose. She knows she got this as she takes that uphill, that small hill. She goes up then onto that flat surface, and you can feel that she knows she has what she has what it takes to actually see this through.
She's now controlling the pace.
She's controlling the pace, and you can feel that she is in cruise control of this one.
Actually, Miriam, I think Miriam is her training mate. They train together in the Betika.
I told you, they've been even doing the under 20 track and field trials in Nakuru.
Yes.
It was all about the two of them in the 5,000 meters, and to this morning you can see all of them trying to push each other.
Yes.
First of all, earning that ticket to the World Cross Country Championship. So Cynthia Chepkirui.
Yeah. You can see even the fans there just urging them to continue. Don't drop that pace. The pace has to be controlled. So she's trying to control the pace, and she's now comfortable. I think she's now going for the last. This is the last lap. They're coming to finish this race, and you can tell that is she had done some good mathematics ahead of this race. Remember the last event we had in Serbia, that is in Belgrade.
Yes.
I was fortunate enough to accompany the team as a media liaison.
Yes.
And the team Kenya did really well. We had 11. We had 11
medals.
6 gold medals, 2 silver, and 3 bronze medals. Ethiopia. Followed by Ethiopia with 2 gold medals, 6 silver, and 2 bronze medals. And of course,
what were the conditions?
It was somehow hot, and when the athletes started running, the temperatures became hotter and hotter. So it was really it was hot, and the team had prepared well, because I remember they were training at the residential camp was in Ngong Kajiado. And they would train at a high altitude, and at times the coaches would take them down there where it's very hot. So there was that balance. And I remember athletes saying, "Why are you taking us to hot conditions?" Because in hot conditions. But when they reached, they found Belgrade. They were so happy that
they trained under those conditions.
Exactly. It helped them. And that's why they performed so well.
Cynthia Chepkirui, she is stretching that lead ahead of Miriam Chemutai. That should be around 50 meters or so.
Yeah, you can see the coaches urging. Everybody wants this the athlete to be among the team that will be heading to USA.
And that means that they must have that strong mental strength to see this. And as Cynthia Chepkirui navigating through those bends as she heads toward the last few meters of this one, she's being cheered on. You can feel the crowd is also charging up as they escort her towards the last lane.
That looks like her mother. She's urging her. She's running beside her.
You can tell maybe the schoolmates and everyone is trying to tell her push it all the way.
That is Chepkirui running. She normally runs steeplechase. Diana
Chepkirui. They're all from Lemochit camp, and that is
urging her to go for it.
Cynthia Chepkirui, she knows she's got this. She's going to defend her crown. and she is very confident. Look at how she took it from the 3rd kilometer. This has been a very pulsating one.
If you ask me, this is her chance to represent Kenya because she did not make it to the World Championships. She's now going to the final stretch. You can see her.
And this is how she responds, strong mental strength. And she's just responded as the bell hits. It's like she knows she's got this. She's going to be the winner. We're trying to locate where Miriam Chemutai Kibet is, because it's like Cynthia decided, okay, let me have this, let me take this, let me ensure that I go all the way and claim victory in this one, defending her crown here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Last year, she did it under very dusty conditions. It was hot, it was in the afternoon, but it is now just a few minutes to 10 o'clock East Africa time. Cynthia Chepkirui will be crowned as the national under 26 kilometer junior champion. Look at her. She never tires, Bernard.
Yeah, I think she knows the course. She has done the Discovery Cross Country. She has done the National Cross Country Championships here, I think, twice. And now she has mastered the game. She knows where to engage another gear and go for victory. And there she goes, the final stretch.
The final stretch, Cynthia Chepkirui, the star, is born again. This was the winner in this very venue 9 months ago. She comes home to defend her crown, the 6 kilometers junior women champion 2025, Cynthia Chepkirui of Nairobi.
Amazing. That was a good finish. She did her calculation so well. That is the winner today, Cynthia Chepkirui. And of course, Miriam, her training mate, comes in second, and I think we have to look for Paul Kemei, the coach, and tell us what he is really doing. Yeah, the secret behind this. Because having two people from the same team, this is so nice.
And it's a sprint for the second, third, and fourth.
Because the third athlete, I'll be telling you in a few minutes.
Yeah, but the fourth is Karen Chepngieno of South Rift. She came in fourth.
That is Lona Cherono. Lona Cherono was third. Lona has also been good here. I think there is a time she won and beat Cynthia, and now Cynthia is the one who took over from her.
That was the winner
in
this very venue.
That is Cynthia.
9 months ago, she comes home to defend her crown, the 6 kilometers junior women champion.
Followed by her training mate, of course, Miriam, who managed to finish in second place. Miriam Chemutai Kibet. They trained together.
Training mates winning this one is the first event of the day here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Remember, this is the National Cross Country Championship happening here this Saturday afternoon, being the 25th of October 2025, and they just have under 3 months to train for the World Cross Country Championship.
Yeah, they have, of course, the team might be traveling early in January, so I think these guys will not have Christmas. They won't have Christmas because they'll be very busy training at their residential camps. So it won't be easy for them to have Christmas while the country is waiting for them to bring back medals.
They need to do so because I think in Serbia the junior ladies did not win any medal, didn't finish on the podium.
Yes.
And now
they won a silver in the team title.
In the team title.
Yes.
But then now we have a chance of Karen Chepngieno, Lona Cherono, Cynthia Chepkirui, Miriam Chemutai Kibet, and two others.
Yes.
To get Kenya back.
To redeem.
Yeah.
To redeem Kenya.
Yeah, because
what the likes of
Faith
Kipyegon were doing in the past.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember, Faith is a former world junior champion in this very race. And she's always going to conquer the world. As you can see, dignitaries here led by, of course, the Athletics Kenya president.
Yes. Having a chat with Tergat. You know, Tergat won 5 times the cross country.
5 times world cross country.
That is why he doesn't miss any cross country.
He doesn't, because this is where he made a name.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can always feel that he's so close to the cross country team. He was here last year, and we had an interview with him last year, not last year actually, in February, like we're talking about 9 months ago, and you can see why he loves this. It is what made him who he is.
Yes, of course. And we have Daniel Komen also at the back with a cowboy hat.
I always ask, has the Daniel Komen record ever been broken?
They have been broken. Okay, we'll hand over to Charity for interviews so that we can listen to the winners. Over to you, Charity.
Rotich and Mulemi, that was an exciting 6 kilometers race for the ladies. And we have Cynthia Chepkirui who won Chepsaita, and now she's the national champion. Cynthia, unajihisi vipi leo?
China ni Cynthia Chepkirui kutoka Lemotut Camp and Paul Keme. Pili nashukuru Mungu kwa sababu ameniwezesha hadi nikakuwa position 1. Tena nashukuru coach wangu Paul Keme kwa sababu ni yeye amenitrain na ni advice mambo ya kuwin the race. Ni yeye ameniambia tactics ya cross country.
All the best and congratulations. I'm also joined by number 2 who is Miriam Chemtai. Miriam, karibu. Miriam, wewe na Cynthia mmetoka timu moja, si ndio? Mlikuwa mnapanga aje ndio muweze at least ku make sure mmechukua number 1 na 2?
Tulikuwa tumejipanga tungangane. Wacha kwanza nishukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa ulinzi wake na upendo wake. Ya pili nashukuru tena coach wangu Paul Keme kwa vile ndiye amenipea training mpaka nifika hapa. Tukisaidiana na wenzangu akina Cynthia Chepkirui na Natasha Chepta na Masi Chamngana na akina Sandra Felix Chebe.
So vile mmepambana na mkaweza kuingia, mtakuwa among wale watatajwa kuingia kwa kikosi, mpangilio yenu itakuwa ni gani?
Mpangilio yetu tunaenda kungangana kwa mazoezi ili tena tumeke huko tukuje top.
Haya, asante sana. Okay, I'm also joined by third finisher Lona Chepkirui, who finished third also in Kapsokwonyi, and now is the silver medalist in the national championships. I'm seeing Lona, unafeel aje leo?
Ya kwanza ningependa kumshukuru Mungu ameniamsha na ameniwezesha nikawa position 3, sio kwa uwezo wangu, ni kwa uwezo wa Mungu. Namshukuru Mungu sana.
Na vile sasa umekuwa umekifanya mazoezi, unajipangia nini tena utaenda kuongezea?
Naenda kuongezea speed na stretching kidogo, ni kama ni ngumu kwangu na mlima.
Thank you so much. I'm also joined by the youth chairman, who is Mr. Barnaba Koril, and who happens to take the national title. Mr. Koril, how do you feel about it?
You have seen me jumping up and down. It's very exciting, especially defending the the title we won last year. I really wanted to make sure that we also repeat that so that people can understand that also we focus on youth development. As we continue developing youth athletes all over the country, Nairobi also has an opportunity now to show the country that in as much as we work hard for the others, we also want to grow Nairobi. And we have done that, and we want to make sure that also in the future, we want to develop also training places in Nairobi where athletes coming from all over the country residing in Nairobi have an opportunity also to compete with the rest of the country.
Chairman, we have, after the national cross country, give us the plan you have for our youth.
The plan we have for youth is a continuity during the holiday camps. We have seen the success that we have had, and we want to ensure that we continue with the same model that we have developed. The interest from the public, from the communities, from the parents, from the teachers all over the country has shown that this is the direction we should be taking, and bringing on board also schools, the government to support it and ensure that the growth of athletics is continuous, and ensure that there is a proper transition in athletics, so that in the future we think about the World Championship in 2027, we are planning for 2028 and especially 2032, and this is the process we are going to do, and involving everybody so that they know that athletics has to grow in this country.
Chairman, you're the biggest advocate of athletes also. As much as they are talented in the field, they should also concentrate with their studies and a future career after retirement. How beneficial is that for them?
It is working now. This is what we have hoped for a long time. I am also a product of the program that we started a long time ago. When we were in high school, we got the scholarship to go to university in the US. Now we are doing it again. We have seen the upsurge of student athletes going to US, the universities. They have done so well. We have the athletes who went to university, who also went through the process we are having now, competing during the World Championship and winning medals. This is the project that has to continue working, and we want to integrate it in the schools, in the universities, and also institutions that there is. And when the country buys that idea, eventually the system of sports in this country will grow like others, especially like in the United States, where it is actually a continuous process, nurturing talent, giving also chances to those who are really highly talented to participate in major sports. Especially now I am in National Olympic Committee to see other major sports like basketball, volleyball, rugby growing, so that the industry of sports grows in Kenya.
Thank you so much, NB. Before we go, next year we have the Youth Olympics. Perhaps this is the right time for the athletes to be starting to prepare for themselves. What would you be looking at?
We have already started in National Olympic Committee the preparation for next year's Youth Olympics that will be held in Senegal. And that is the process now. We have seen the development. We are going back to the schools, not only athletics, we want also to encourage other sports federations to make sure that they develop this project that we are having, and they are going to implement it. We are working in NOC to bring on board other federations to see what we are doing and involve the schools. That's where the growth of sports can be. It's nowhere else other than coming from primary and secondary school, so that as they grow, they love the sport.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Barnaba Corin. That was, we first of all had our winners, who was Cynthia Chepkirui and Miriam Chemtai, who are teammates taking up number 1 and 2. Cynthia won at Chepsaita, and Chemtai took, she was the winner at Machakos, while Lorna finished 3rd at Kapsokwenye, and she has been able to repeat the same performance. They are all looking forward to, we remember that we'll be having our World Cross Country Championships that will be held in Tallahassee in the USA on the 10th of January. Over to you, Rotich and Mulemi, as we continue with the 8 kilometers men.
Thank you very much, Charity. She's looking nice, yeah? Charity taking us through that, as you can see how Cynthia Chepkirui won that 6 kilometer junior women race here at the LS Sports Club. She was really confident and finished 70 meters ahead of Miriam Chemutai Kibet, her training partner at the Lemotit camp, but both representing different camps today, with Miriam Kibet representing the South Rift and Cynthia Chepkirui, the winner, proudly representing Nairobi and ultimately earning that spot to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships happening next year in Tennessee in the United States of America. If you're joining us, this is Athletics Kenya TV bringing you the National Cross Country Championships that are being held here at the Eldoret Sports Club on this day, the 25th of October 2025. And contrary to what happened in February, this time around we are doing this in the AM, and you can feel the jubilation between Miriam and Cynthia, just telling you of how this has been a very important day for them. Not only Cynthia retaining the national crown, but also making it to Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championship. If you're joining us, welcome aboard. This is what is happening, and you can see also athletes from other regions. I'm talking about other countries.
So if you look at the athlete finishing right now, that the refugee team,
yes,
of course, you know, they have to be incorporated in these races, and this is part of the what is needed by the World Cross Country, that they have to also compete at the national level. So that is an athlete from the refugee team. Getting ready for the 8 kilometers junior men, the under 20 men, and this will be fireworks.
I remember 9 months ago when we had the National Cross Country Championships right here. It was a sprint finish, and I'm looking at familiar names in this one, and one man who will be running his last under 20 race this morning. I'm talking about Andrew Alamisi Kipto. He'll be graduating after this, But then the winner from last time, Kevin Kiprono, was here, is the defending champion. We also have the likes of Franklin Kibet of North Rift and Andrew Kiptok Alamisi, just some of the athletes that will be keeping an eye on. This is the second race of the day, this 8 kilometers junior men's race, and 57 athletes expected to compete in this one. You will be seeing fireworks here because it is 4 loops on this course, something that we will be keeping an eye on. Very early stages, of course, we'll be expecting it to be a single file, but then after a few moments, we shall be seeing a shift in balance and a shift in pace from all these athletes. If you're joining us, welcome to the Eldoret Sports Club. This is the National Cross Country Championships, which also acts as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships happening in January in Tennessee, Florida, the United States of America. And you can feel, from where I am, I can feel those strides hitting the ground so hard on this cold, chilly morning here in Eldoret. Looking at the course, it's so beautiful, and it's contrary to what was here 9 months ago. And everyone who's here, I'm sure they'll be enjoying this day. Quite drizzling. Look at the flowers, look at the vegetation, and of course look at the athletes still in a single file, now navigating into that first kilometer in this race. Bernard, you expect heavy competition, and of course not just heavy but stiff competition also.
Yeah. If you see the name, some of the names featuring in this event, these are some of the best athletes you've seen this season. Of course, we have Andrew Alamisi, as you said, and then we have Andrew Kiptok also. We have Franklin Kibet, Emmanuel Kiprono Kipkorir, mark that name. And
Emmanuel
then
Kiprono Kipkorir. Yes.
We also have Kevin Kiprono, and some other athletes like Shadrach Kibiwot. We have Nairobi region Kevin Kipkosgei and Walter Kipngeno. So those are some of the athletes we are looking at. And then we have others from Nyanza, Nyanza North and South, Daniel Osiambo, Eno Kipyegon, Zekaria Kipsaisaik, and Eugene Manasseh. And then we have South Rift, Clinton Kimtai Ngetich, Jairas Kipkorir Biegon, Vincent Kibet, Siamito Gabriel, and then Jackson Mutuku, all from Southern. Western, we have Edwin Elkana Sanutia, Eli Kiplimo Simotwo, and then we have other athletes also like Nakoten Lokang William. Those are now representing refugee teams.
The refugee team well represented. We saw what they did in the 6 kilometers women junior race, and we can always tell that they are in to make a statement despite everything that is happening. They know exactly that they are competing amongst the best, and it can bring the best out of them. And we are looking into a race that will have 2 kilometer loops, and in this 8 kilometer junior men's race, they'll be running on this course 4 times, and this will be a very interesting way to see on how this is done. And just looking at the terrain and the surface, it's a blend between grass and natural soil, and this brings in that spongy feeling with damp patches from the early morning dew and the overnight drizzle that was here in Eldoret. And the muddy corners, of course, have made it even better and interesting to watch, as you can feel the foot sinking in the mud, then coming out of it. The hills and slopes make it even easier because it helps them balance how they run on this track. As you can see, someone has already decided to blast the pace, but yes, this is not sustainable at this stage. I can bear that.
That's true. Of course, you can see the huge team following there.
It's like when you're an antelope and you're being chased by a pack of lions. Yeah.
You tend to.
Yeah, you get scared a little bit.
Yes.
But maybe it is a tactic, or maybe she just watched Cynthia Chepkirui, but she did it after 3 kilometers.
Yes, you remember these are 4 laps, so they still have 3 more laps to go. This is the first lap.
This is the first lap,
but it happened in a marathon one day. Someone in Boston Marathon, he went ahead like him,
and went all
the other guys who were following him, they thought, this guy, he will get tired. But he went all the way to the finish line, winning the race.
Now sometimes you look at, okay, what am I taking home from this? So you're like, let me do it. In Swahili they say kufa dereva kufa makanga. That this terrain is very interesting.
Yeah,
look at that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very slippery.
Very careful
because of that spongy feeling that your legs sink into
the mud. And you know, it rained here heavily yesterday, and I think it was the right decision for the organizers to
push this into the morning
hours instead of the afternoon as usual. Because normally Eldoret this time it's normally there's no rain, people are harvesting maize and wheat, but this time around farmers are really crying because of the rains. They are not able to get to the farm to harvest their maize and wheat. But anyway, all is well, all is good. As you can see, athletes are enjoying this weather this morning.
And the farmers are also enjoying this because they don't have time to harvest because of the weather. And they have come there to watch this race here at the Eldoret Sport Club. Look at that brown, muddy soil.
Yes.
That's very challenging. That's really challenging. And we're just talking about the way it's panning out to be. And there's that long drag on that flat surface that makes it even difficult in the back straight, and it's not steep but it's punishing because after multiple laps over a gentle rise on the hill, then down sliding downhill, then you go to that flat surface. It needs a lot of technical ability to make sure that you maintain that pace and of course know when to go and hit hard in this cross country. And if you're joining us, this is the second race of the day, the 8 kilometers junior men's race, and 6 places up for grabs for representing Kenya in Florida at the World Athletics Championship, cross-country championship, sorry. Remember, the World Athletics Championships happened in September in Tokyo, Kenya, finishing second behind the United States of America. But this time round, Kenya will be aiming to see if they can be top of the world once again, yet again, in the cross-country. Will they do it back-to-back? They've been the best in Africa, and they've been the best in the world at some point, and they produced the best, including the likes of the legend, Mr. Paul Tergat, who is among those who are watching the races here at the Eldoret Sports Club. But this is the 8 kilometers junior race, a race that you can see is already shaping up. Halfway into this is going to be very interesting, and as you can see, we are at the Eldoret Sports Club for this. Nothing much to separate these athletes at the moment, but currently
someone has also broken out there. We have a leading athlete looking at his watch.
Yeah.
I understand he's a student at Chepsaita.
Wow.
What do you know about Chepsaita?
Chepsaita, I love the Chepsaita area because of the Chepsaita cross country.
That is Kevin Kakenya Karianke.
Talking about Kevin Kakenya, I think during the Chepsaita Classic,
yes,
he was among the leaders before he faded out.
Yes,
I remember that race clearly, and you can feel that maybe he feels that this is his chance. Maybe he studied the likes of Emmanuel Kiprono and decided, okay, let me try this, because you only need to finish among the top 6.
The top 6
to get that ticket to represent Kenya at the World Cross Country Championship.
That's true. Yeah.
Then
look at the chasing pack there. You can see Kevin Kiprono.
Kevin Kiprono is there. Alamis is there. And you can feel that this is going to be a very interesting and tactical race. Wow. As they take that slight steep hill, then downwards, they slow downhill glide, and under very slippery conditions. The grass doesn't make it even better because the grass is also very slippery and spongy. Remember, it's been drizzling in the morning, it drizzled last night, it rained heavily during the day. So this is
and of course the chasing pack is now catching up with the Karianke.
Yeah.
Maybe to tell about our viewers what we did in the past event, that is in 2024 edition. Remember, cross country is a biannual event, after every 2 years. So in 2024 we had a world cross country event, which was done in Serbia. Earlier we had the other one, which was done in Australia in Bathurst. Because that one came in 2023 because of the COVID-19, which disrupted the World Athletics calendar. So this year the team being selected is going to compete next year in January, on 10th January. So just to inform you, we had a winner. We had a gold medal in the junior category through Samuel Kibadi. Samuel Kibadi is a Japan-based
athlete. Yeah.
Yes, and I think when he finished, he went back to Japan.
And currently he runs the 10,000 and 5,000 meters.
Yes. And then, of course, the silver medal went to Ethiopia through Mesgebu Simiu. And
Simiu, who was at the World Athletics Championship.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
finished
then,
5th.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the guy. And then the third athlete was our very own Matthew Kiprono, who won a bronze medal. So the team title went to Kenya. We had the team title in the
how is it determined? Because let's say in the 6 kilometers under 20 race, did we finish on the podium?
We finished
no
junior men.
No, I'm talking about the women, the previous
women.
Yeah, the women. But we managed to get silver.
We
as a team.
Yes, as a team. They normally count the first 4 to score. The first 4 scored. So if we had athletes maybe in top 10, maybe the 4 athletes from Kenya in top 10, that is how we managed to get a silver. But those who led in that race were the Ethiopians, 1, 2, 3. And that's how they managed to win a gold medal.
Like I'm here trying to understand, like, okay, but now you've made me understand.
Yeah.
And it's all about how well you guys finish inside the first 10 positions, right?
The first 10.
Yeah.
Inside the top 10. So we look at the first 4 who scores and make it to the podium, because they have to award the team and also individuals. So we missed medals in the junior category, the women's junior category, but we had a medal because they scored and they managed to get they had a silver medal. So in the men's category, we had a gold medal from individual and a gold medal for the team.
For the team.
Yes.
Now it's back to a single file in this one.
Actually, Serbia was the Eastern Africa affair, because it was Uganda, Kenya, and Ethiopia.
Yeah. That has always been the case, and reminds me, of course, of Uganda in 2019. 2017, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, where we just had that affair, and it was a very memorable world cross country.
We took all of them, especially in the women category,
everything.
led by Irene Chepkirui.
Yes.
Cynthia Chepkirui was also in the mix.
Yes. I think she was doing her last cross country.
Yes.
Yeah. And right now she's doing very well on track.
Yes.
Something that makes it even special. That many athletes who do well in the cross country, which most of the time is named as a pre-season for these athletes, as they head into the proper season that they have to compete on the track. But it is very tight right now, still very tight as we head toward the last 1.5 loop of this one, and you can see it's now push and shove in this one. I smell this will be very interesting as they head towards the last kilometer, because nobody is taking a risk to break away from the leading pack.
I think they are waiting for the last lap. Remember, one loop is 2 kilometers.
And this being an altitude that is around 2,100 meters above sea level, you need a lot of gas in this one.
Yeah, you need a lot of gas. That is true.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, if these guys, I can see Alakisi there in the leading pack. I'm telling you, if these guys train so well and then they compete at a low altitude level, they will do very well. Just as the kids at home to Serbia did, because they really did so well.
Because they read the conditions well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So here we need also smart coaches, smart technical people who will be able to read even the temperatures during the competition day, so that they can know what type of training to offer for the team.
But you have to agree, over the years we've had very good coaches and guys who really study where these championships are going to take place, and you can always feel that even after today, we will have a very strong team that will give us a very good performance when it comes to the World Cross Country Championships. As we head into the last loop of this 8-kilometer junior men's race here at the Eldoret Sports Club. If you're joining us,
Kevin Kiprono
is what we expected. Kevin Kiprono checks over his shoulder, doesn't see. He checked on the wrong side because he was checking on the right, and then he told someone on the left, and this is going to be very interesting. Kevin Kiprono, the defending champion, he is now in second place.
The race is getting interesting here.
Very interesting. As you can see, it's now a pool of
I want to confirm if that is Emmanuel or Franklin, but I will check the bib number. Then we'll be able to know who decided to pull. You see, there's a break there. Everybody trying to get now.
But we can all agree that the defending champion is also within striking distance in second. Checks, I think it's trying to check where the likes of Emmanuel is, the likes of Andrew Alamisi. I haven't seen him.
He's around. He's somewhere. Yeah, he's here.
He's currently in 10th place in this race. So Kevin Kiprono currently in 3rd place. He is within striking distance of this one. And we've also been talking about the likes of Alan Pemoy. There are some of the athletes who are in this top 10. This is very difficult to predict, Bernard. Very difficult.
It is very difficult because one person breaks, the others follow. They close the gap.
So it's all about how they are responding.
Yeah.
And it is Emmanuel Kiprono.
I told you. I didn't know the name.
Yeah.
So
The tall figure of Emmanuel Kiprono.
we don't know if he will be able to hang there or will be beaten. You see, Emmanuel now has gone back. Now the referee
is leading,
yeah,
but Kevin
has gone
gone back.
Yes.
And not too much left in this race. And you can feel also the crowd is helping them at least know that they are heading into the business end of matters here at the Eldoret Sports Club. And it's Emmanuel now signaling that this is my lane. I want to take charge. Will he? Let's wait and see. Kevin Kiprono has dropped a little bit, and it's becoming a very interesting race. There is Mr. Paul Bichok, the Vice President of the Kenya Volleyball Federation. He also has a collective.
Tergan is there.
Yeah, support Elgal, 5-time World Cross Country champion.
Yes.
And former NOC president, National Olympic Committee president.
The race has changed.
The race has changed. Emmanuel,
Another gear has been engaged by Emmanuel.
yeah, the shifting of gears is really special here, and you can see Emmanuel being cheered on. We are heading into the last bits of this one. Kevin Kiprono fell a little bit behind. I don't know what was happening there, but then Emmanuel might just use his long stride to see if he can break away. But he's very cautious heading uphill and then downhill to try and balance on that back straight in this one. And you can feel there is yet another burst and shift in pace for this one. Wow.
Going by their vest, that is the athlete from South Rift, followed by that is Central, North Rift, followed by Western, and then Nairobi region. So these people are sharing the top positions, and you'll find that most of these athletes, they want to make it top 6. So leading now is Emmanuel again, who has taken the first position, followed by South Rift.
That is Clinton Kimutai-Ngetich is in second place, Emmanuel in first place. Wow. Are we just about to witness something very
And
spectacular?
they are together again.
This race is very interesting. The last loop of this one. And if you're joining us, we are live from the Eldoret Sports Club, the last loop of this race. It is the 8-kilometer senior women's race.
Yeah, can see some people getting back to coming to watch the race live. I told you, if you are just nearby in Eldoret, if you are just nearby in Eldoret, don't just stay in your house. Just come and watch the race. Just come and watch the race live. Emmanuel leading there.
Yeah, Emmanuel leading the race there, and you can feel that
10 athletes stuck together.
Clinton Kimutai is also a dark horse in this one, currently sitting in second place, and he's been one of those athletes whom you can always say has always been a person who knows exactly what to do. He knows there are 6 places up for grabs, and now it's Emmanuel who's still controlling this. It's very, very tight, as you can see. We are into the last kilometer.
It's getting tough.
It's getting tough. 11 athletes in that one, only 6 places. I can see
South Rift,
yeah.
North Rift, Central Rift, Western, and I can see Nairobi region also.
And Kevin running from the outside. And you can feel it's like when they go to the flat surface, they try stretch it. Emmanuel tries stretching the rest of the field, and there's the man.
That is Eliud Kipchoge there watching.
Former record holder in the marathon, the GOAT of all time in the marathon, is here trying to see if he can also inspire a few of these athletes. And Kevin Kiprono is back in the mix after falling away a little bit, and he is trying to see if he can line up himself.
Alamisi coming up also.
Andrew Alamisi is
now
also
in
coming
third
up
place.
really well.
Now in third place, Kevin. I think Kevin is using his strides, long strides, taking advantage of the others because he has really long strides, and I don't know if he'll be able to make it to the top 6. But remember, these athletes, they want to get not only to get the top 6 positions, but also they want to get some good money offered by Betika. We want to thank Betika because of the good money that they have offered for the winners.
You know, there's nothing as interesting as having, rather, it's really, I can call it motivating as going home with something at the end of the day.
Yes.
And the sponsors have done a really great job to ensure that at least these athletes go home with a smile. I remember there's a story you normally tell me that someone who goes, they sell chicken, like 2-3 chickens, get fare to come and compete, but then when they get a check, a good check, let's say 50,000 shillings, they go back home like, yes, at least mom, I got this back. I took your 3 chicken, I bought you a cow.
Yes,
yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
and I can see many champions lined along the line, of course, cheering the athletes, coaches running around. I can see Coach Moti there, urging the athletes to increase their pace, make so that they can be able to make it to the national team, that is for the World Cross Country. Now, Kevin Kiprono trying to react here. Remember, he's the national champion.
Yeah.
But Emmanuel is the one dictating there.
Emmanuel might have just read the script from Cynthia Chepkirui that when you decide to go, you go. Kevin Kiprono trying to burst from the outside. Andrew Alamisi checked over his shoulder, and I think that was a mistake because that is where he lost it.
Yes.
Because Kevin Kiprono is back in the mix. We are into the final stages of this 8-kilometer race, and Emmanuel Kiprono, born on 28th of December 2008, knows he has exactly what it takes. As he takes that bend toward the back straight, it is the 8 kilometers junior men's race, the final. No second chances in this one. It is what it is. Are you ready for the final home straight? Yes, he is. Emmanuel stretches that lead. Everyone tries to respond. Andrew Alamisi doesn't have the legs to catch up. He keeps on checking over his shoulder. I know he is doing his last under 20 race on this course, and he'll be graduating to the senior level. But it's all about Emmanuel Kiprono, who is now coming into that last part of this loop. It is Emmanuel Kiprono being cheered home. He knows that he got it. He is being cheered home. He has actually run a very tactical race, and you can feel he is going home to be the new 8-kilometer junior champion here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Everybody cheering him home, coming home very confident. He knew that he had this, and there he is, the winner for this one.
Not yet. They still have some minutes.
But I don't think it's going to be caught up. Because on the back straight, he is doing really well, and he's navigated through this one. This man from the North Rift, he is on his own turf, and he knows that he has what it takes. He's been by the crowd. Go for it. He has what he has. He has what it takes to win this one. Wow.
I understand Franklin Bet is the second athlete, 726 years. following closely is Franklin
Chepkirui, yes. But it is Emmanuel Kiprono, Kiprono, and Franklin Kibet being ushered home. Franklin Kibet trying so hard to catch up with Emmanuel, but it will be a North Rift affair. It is a 1-2, and I think it will be a 1-2-3 from the North Rift. And Emmanuel Kiprono wins it and leads his teammates to claiming victory in the 8 kilometers junior men's race.
And of course, Kiprop makes it in 5th position.
And Alamisi, they've just made it to the team. They've just about made it to the team. So Kevin Kiprop also coming in strongly to finish 5th.
Wow, what a race! What a race! Emmanuel knew the right time to engage that here, and he left the other guys struggling.
I think from the 3rd kilometer, Emmanuel knew that he stood a chance and decided to take this all the way, like taking the bull on its horns, and took that risk that finally paid off and becoming eventually the winner of the 8 kilometer junior men's race. Remember, after this we'll be traveling, going to the seniors. And Bernard, look at how he tactically took on this one.
And he was coming home comfortably, knowing that he had taken the lead and going for the finish. And of course, I hope they will be going to the residential camp and rectify some few things before they head to US. Remember, US is it's a very long journey. I think
sometimes it takes toll on you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it depends how your training was and how you will travel and how you compete. But normally, I think they're given for some few days to recover so that they can be able to adapt with the weather in the US, so that they can be able to run well.
Andrew Alamisi finishing 3rd and completing that North Rift podium.
Now finishing is the guy, you remember the guy who led, the student from Chepsaita.
Maybe he's a future star in the making. But Andrew Alamisi, by the way, running his last under-20 race, because he has intentions of graduating to the senior races and finishing 3rd in this one. That's quite a statement.
True, and I know there's something strong about this guy, because maybe I think he's the next future in 5,000 meters. Remember, he has the gold medal
in the under-20
from the World Under-20 Championships. He has a gold medal from the World Under-20 Championships, and so I'm told Charity on the other side is ready for the interviews. Let's listen from the athletes what they are saying. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much. That was an exciting 8 kilometers, man. We have Emmanuel Kiprono, who was the winner at Kapsokwenyi, taking the mantle now. He's the national champion. Emmanuel, una feel aje?
Na feel for.
So mpangilio wako ni gani now that sasa ndo hii World Cross iko hapa? Ni nini utaenda urekebisha pengine kwa mazoezi?
Kitu ya kwanza ile sasa ile train mzuri nitapute kick. Naona sana kick. Jaribu sana.
All the best and congratulations. We also have number 2, who is Franklin Kibet. Franklin was second at the national championships, and now he's second during the national championships that was held earlier this year in February, and now he's finished again number 2 at the nationals. Franklin, una feel aje?
Na feel mzuri, kwa sababu nimekuwa nambari la pili katika World Cross.
Kwa mazoezi unapanga kwenda kujiandaa na kujipanga vipi?
Naenda kujipanga ili niweze nikuje nishinde nikuwe nambari la kwanza.
Mara yako ya kwanza kwenda na team Kenya?
It's the second. Nimeenda ya under 20 choose Nigeria.
All the best and congratulations.
Thanks.
And then we have Andrew Alamisi. Andrew Alamisi was last season's winner for Kapsokwonyi and finished third. And now he also won in Peru. He won the 5,000 meters. He'll be looking forward to earning his last medal as under 20. Alamisi, ili kuhakikisha umeweza kushinda hiyo medali ya World Cross, ila unataka kufunga nao season yako ya under 20 category, unajiandaa vipi?
Hapa nilikuwa kwanza nataka nikata hapa, alafu huko najua tuko na almost 2 months kwa camp. Hiyo preparation ya kwa camp, nimeishi kwa camp, najua huko vile una train ndio uende uperform huko mbele. Ya hata mimi tangu niingie Kenya team sijai lose any medal. Ya sasa najua huko maneno itakuwa sawa. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Right. That was Andrew Alamisi. Those are our top 3 winners in the 8 kilometers. We had Emmanuel Kiprono taking position 1, and then Franklin Kibet repeating last season's results, where he came in number 2, and Andrew Alamisi, who has assured us he will not be missing a medal at Tallahassee. Over to you, Rotich and Mulemi, as we continue with the live broadcast. Remember, we are watching you live. We are coming to you live at the Eldoret Sports Club here in Uasin Gishu County. The weather is not forgiving, but the athletes are giving it them all. Over to you, Rotich and Mulemi.
Of course, she's been speaking to Emmanuel Kiprono and the North Rift trio who finished on the podium in this 8 kilometers junior men's race. And we are ready for the 10 kilometer senior women's race. And this is where it also matters a lot for Kenyan athletics history, because we produced very many great athletes, including the likes of Faith Kipyegon, the likes of Beatrice Chebet. The 10 kilometer senior women's race has some names to look up to, the likes of Mercy Chepkirui, the likes of Irene Koima, Stella Chepkirui, Sharon Jepkosgei, Ruth Chemutai, Ruth Maina, and a total of, it's quite a huge number, a huge entry in this one. This is going to be...
Yeah, do you know why?
89.
Do you know why? In the junior categories, you only have regions.
Yes.
We don't have the discipline forces. But now the senior category, we have the regions. Well, I think there are 12 regions. And then we have the discipline forces, that is National Police Service, NYS, not NYS, but Kenya Prison.
Yes.
And
Kenya Defense.
Now we have the affiliates, the NYS universities region represented here. We also have the KWS. The KWS and Kenya Forest are invited guests for this event.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So you can, that is the huge, that's why you're seeing the huge number at the start list.
So if you're joining us, the 10 kilometer senior women's race will be the 3rd event of the day. Remember, we are halfway through this, because we'll be having the 10 kilometer senior men's race and of course the 2 kilometer loop race. Yeah. So after the 10 kilometer senior women's race, we'll be halfway.
Yes.
In this one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because also we need to rush the program.
Yeah. Because the weather.
Pregnant.
You talked about being pregnant. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the weather is not promising.
Yeah.
You can feel the clouds are gathering fast. Yeah, and I can see Mr. Njoroge taking his regalia, because it's going to take those photos in rain.
Yeah, we need good photos.
Yeah, we need good photos, by the way. Don't make the rain as an excuse. Don't use it. Mr. Ngwenyi Gishana, straight from Spain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Country. He covered the world mountain and trail running championship.
Yeah.
He's experienced.
Yeah, very experienced. He just needs to get a better lens.
He comes from Borabu County. He calls it number 48, Borabu County.
Yeah. And today we are in county number 20. 27 Eldoret
Gishu County.
was in Gishu County, and Eldoret is the city we are in today for the National Cross Country Championship, which is acting as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships to be happening in Tennessee, Florida, United States of America in January. So a few months, around just about 90 plus days before the World Athletics Champion, the World Cross Country
Actually, it's 77
Championship.
days.
77 days.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Less than 3 months.
Less than 3 months.
Yes.
Like we're talking about 3 months and a couple of days, and that means the preparations will be very, very key. And I also can see the new National Olympic Committee Vice President
Yes.
in the house, and Mr. Emmanuel Kiprono with Mr.
That is Alfred Kirwa,
Alfred Kirwa.
former 800 meters
There is
champion.
also the former world record holder in javelin,
Yes.
Mr.
Former
Julius
champion.
Yego,
Yes.
in the house, is the Commonwealth champion, the African champion in javelin.
That must be Janet Chepkirui with the
Wow.
with the hair.
This
These are the
is-
champions
this is legendary.
in one house.
This is legendary.
Exactly.
Yeah. See, Mr. Eliud Kipchoge, Mr. Mark Mutai is also in the house,
Having a chat there.
having a chat. I wonder what he could be talking about.
Maybe about the weather. I can see also Jonas there.
Julius Yego, I remember him. Kirwa.
Yes.
There are two Yegos here.
That we have got.
Yeah, so Julius Yego Kirwa and Julius Yego.
Yego, the javelin. And of course, now this is the last man to win the
Yeah.
2000, the 5,000 meters gold medal in a championship. Benjamin Limo should be joining them.
Wow.
That is Benjamin Limo down there.
Yeah.
Of course, he's doing something.
Mark Mutai,
Yeah, that's Mark. That's Mark.
Yeah.
400 meters athlete.
athlete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course,
We are on for the 10-kilometer senior women race, and this, I know you have plenty of stories to talk about this.
actually not that plenty, because most of these athletes, most of them are, I can say, they're upcoming, or they have been there, but of course not on the forefront. Remember, we have the likes of Agnes, they are not here today, but we have another group that is coming up so well. So if you look at the Central Rift, we have Dorcas Chepkirui and Ndiema, Ruth Chemutai, Sarafina Kibet, Sharon Chepkosgei and Sharon Cherono Mutai, and Stella Chepkirui, who is representing the Central Rift. And then looking at the list for the Kenya Defense Forces, I'll be taking you through in a little while. Kenya Defense Forces, we have Christine Komen, Daisila Cherono, Dorothy Kipkilach, Esther Chemutai, and Glorious Chepkirui. Also, we have Lydia Cheptarus. So those are the people representing the Kenya Defense Forces, and you have to look into these athletes. And then we have Gladys Kwamboka from the National Police Service, Gladys Kwamboka Mongare, Maureen Chepkirui, Mark that name Maureen also.
Yeah.
She has been doing well. Miriam Chebet, also another name to mark. And then we have Nelly Chepto, Sandra Felis Chebet, Karen Chebet from prisons, Caroline Chepchumba Biwat from prisons, Lillian Kasait. Oh, is Lillian Kasait in the house?
Yeah.
Remember, she was second in Serbia.
In Serbia?
Yes.
Yeah.
She came in second behind Petrus Chebet. And I can tell you, when these athletes compete, teamwork works for them.
Yeah.
Because I witnessed teamwork in Belgrade.
Yes.
They ran as a team. And if they run, if the team is selected here and they run as a team, they'll be able to do well and pass medals.
I'm just trying to look at selected winners. Here at the Eldoret Sports Club in 2019, it was all about Helen Obiri, who won the national crown.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the team that was going to Arus in Denmark.
Yes.
Yes.
The thing that was going, and then in 2020, because of COVID,
We had a national,
across country.
that was used to select an African team that was supposed to go to, I think, Tunisia.
Yes.
But it was cancelled
Because of the COVID pandemic. Yes, and then in 2021 we had Sheila Chelangat
Yes.
winning that one. Was it in Ruiru?
In Peru, yes.
Yes. And then in 2022, world record holder
It was not in Ruiru, but in Gong.
in Gong, yes.
Yes.
And then when we went to Ruiru, it was a prison affair.
Yes.
Ruth Chepngetich. Yes.
And then 2023, that was it?
Is it Ruth again?
No, not Ruth. we had, I think it was either Agnes or Anyango. But remember, he was now suspended.
It was in Anyango, actually. And then in February, we had Brilliant Chepkirui winning it right here at the Eldoret Sport Club in 34 minutes 30 seconds.
Yes.
Looking at those records, I'm like, yes, I think we've had quite a good shift in balance, and the athletes that are going to represent Kenya from this will be athletes of top quality and high caliber.
Of course, talking about Brilliant, who won this February. Brilliant, I don't think she will be competing here today. I haven't seen here.
She's not defending a title.
She came back from a marathon. She was running in Ljubljana 2 weeks ago, or was it 1 week ago? So she hasn't recovered well for this event. I can see Jacob Krop there, former silver medalist in 5,000
meters. And he is also competing in the loop race previously.
Yes.
And I can see the prison department having quite a huge representation in this one.
I can see Kasait there.
Lilian Kasait is there.
Karen Chebet is there.
Karen Chebet is there.
Then we have Wangare. I think that is Wangare.
Rebecca Mwangi.
Yes. Yes, Jerry.
So this is going to
and if you can notice, you can see the fans carrying the flag. That is the KDF and the Kenya Prison. I don't see the Kenya National Police Service.
No, they're always very good in the track.
Yes.
On the track, they're really good. And I can feel that in this one, it will be a prison affair. You remember in Ruiru when Ruth Chepngetich won that one?
Yes.
I remember she was escorted with that flag for like a kilometer.
Yeah. It's interesting. We also have athletes from North, Central and South who are also very good here. Now the crowd building up in strategic position. They know where to stand. They know where to see where the action is. They know how, because if you follow those curves, I think they go there through either 2 or 3 times.
Wow, the crowd is growing bigger. The race is getting hotter. We are almost doing the 3rd event of the day. Remember, we've done the 6 kilometers junior women race, and we've done also the 8 kilometer junior men's race. But now to the senior affair, starting this women 10 kilometers race, which is 5 loops on this course.
5 loops. Do you think maybe they brought early because remember that we had men stuck together for a very long time?
But the women are also stuck together.
Yeah, I can say so.
For quite a while. And you can feel that it's going to be very, very close. That is Rebecca Mwangi, as she always does, trying to lead from the front because she knows either way she has to finish inside the first 6 athletes to gain that ticket.
And remember, Rebecca was she used to be in Japan. Japan was athlete, but I think she has come back home. That's how you see her competing in various events, various races. Maureen Shepkirui next to Kasait there. There is Cynthia Chepkirui also in the mix. So we have also Diana. Remember Diana Chepkirui?
Diana Chepkirui.
She was running around cheering her.
She was warming up actually.
She's now her time.
Yeah.
Margaret Gatti.
Margaret Gatti, yes.
She used to be a race walker, but she started running. I can see her doing the cross country, representing Western region. So a number of athletes coming here just to do their best to make sure that they represent their regions very well, and of course the discipline forces are also here.
And remember, this is a world ranking competition whereby athletes who finish in good positions will be earning at least points that will help them gain invitations to future events. Rebecca Mwangi is still leading the pack, leading Kasait on the right side. This is going to be a very interesting race. Lilian Kasait, remember, won silver in Serbia.
Yeah, she was second.
She was second
behind the Beatrice Chebet.
Behind Beatrice Chebet.
It was a good event because they took the first 5 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
And the athletics president, and of course the World Athletics vice president, he was just at the finish line to receive this athlete. You can imagine
Mr. Sebko. Sir Sebko.
Sebko also was there.
Yeah.
They were both together, and that you can imagine how happy they felt when seeing these guys or these ladies coming for the finish line in that order: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you've talked about Lord Sebko. Lord Sebko has really been a revolutionary in world athletics, and you remember he's been championing for Africa to hold global events. And Kenya has placed a bid towards the 2029 or the 2031 World Athletics Championship. And you closely follow athletics. And the last time out we tried was in this very championship that just ended in Tokyo, where we did our bid was not successful. But Sebko was quoted saying that this time round it must happen. Do you feel we can?
Yeah, I think it's time. It's our time as Africa to hold this very important event, because it has been going around Europe, Asia, all those areas, USA. But it's high time also in Africa to hold the World Championships, because you'll find most of the athletes also come from this region, from the Africans. And most of those who bag medals come from these other regions. So it is important for the World Athletics to also consider maybe awarding one of the African countries that is bidding. And of course, remember, Kenya is bidding for the 2029 World Championships, because in 2027 we are going to Beijing in China. Yeah, so you see, the championship is just revolving in the Asian countries and Europe and of course USA. But it's high time we also host such a huge magnitude event. Remember, they normally look at various things: the stadiums, the hotels, the hotels where athletes can. That is the infrastructure, the roads, and where the stadium is situated. So it's our time also as African countries to hold this event. If not Kenya, why not Ethiopia? Why not even Tanzania or any other can host this thing? Even Rwanda. But it's a matter of wait and see. We have to wait and see if we'll be able to win that tender.
Yeah, and talking about it, remember the World Relays will be in Africa next year, sometime in April, in Botswana.
In May.
Oh, in April will be the Grand Prix.
Yes, and then we have
a week later.
Now we have actually it's 2 weeks apart.
Yeah,
we shall have the world relay championship.
I can see this Chris Mboyes in the house. Yeah,
he likes salam.
He likes salam. Yes.
So Botswana is lucky to have now 3 world events. That is the cross country, which is, I think it's a bronze medal.
It's a bronze level event.
Yes. And then we have the track and field event.
The track and field event.
And then the world cross country, the world relay championships. So they have 3 world events. They are lucky.
But I can see there's also progress on our end. The Nyayo National Stadium track has finally been laid. I was there yesterday. I witnessed it. So there's a tartan track laid. To me, I feel it's a reprieve for the athletes. And I remember the brigade led by Ferdinand Omanyala and Faith Kipyegon, they really wanted that to happen, because they were like, they don't have a proper training facility. So what remains is marking the track. I think that should be happening, and looking at the way facilities have been renovated and facilities being constructed around the country, it feels so nice being in Kenya right now as a sportsman.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, because there are a lot of things coming up, a lot of events happening, world events, which is really good. You won't like anything to write about. I won't like any story.
Yeah.
Because once I'm done with the cross country,
the track,
marathon events are coming up. So you will take a whole year doing these stories.
Yeah, and talking about things that are happening, we've had so many stars coming out, and right now I'm being informed that Charity has lined up with the interview with the greatest of all time in marathon, Eliud Kipchoge. So Charity, if you can hear me, please, we need to hear this.
Thank you so much, Mulemi and Rotich. I'm joined here by the new athlete representative, the National Olympics Committee of Kenya, the one and only, the greatest, Eliud Kipchoge. Eliud, have you adjusted to your role?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I have adjusted to my role. I'm ready now to roll on and move on. Yes.
What are some of the plans that you have? And we also have upcoming athletes coming up. What are some of the motivation plans that you have for them?
The real plan actually is to represent a few, see what they think, give them knowledge on how to handle the sport, tell them the sport is not about running only, it's about life, it's about our health, and making actually athletes understand that this is a real profession whereby we need actually to run with integrity and honest, and that's it. Yeah.
There are several athletes upcoming, and they don't understand about image management, and you've been quite an ambassador to that. You've been an ambassador to many companies. What are they supposed to do in order for them to be maybe at a similar level with you?
The only thing to do is that we grow slowly, step by step. We take one step, and audit that step. The only is to be disciplined, to be honest, to be integrity, to have the real integrity. In sport, integrity means actually to make the things that you decide really real. Do it in a good way. That's what integrity means. And if you do all those things actually and be yourself, be thyself. That's the only way to create your brand, to create yourself. In sport, you need to create the brand so that you feel that you're a sportsman, or a sportswoman. Yes.
You've had a wonderful season this year. You've been talking about athletics as a way of life. Tell us about your season and the plans for the next season.
I still have one race to race in New York, but above all, I will roll all my new season for next year. Very new, and after New York, I don't want to preempt now, but I will actually roll after New York what actually needed. But all in all is that I will still be in running. I want to motivate people. I want to inspire people. I want to tell people running is life. I want to tell people actually this is the movement whereby we make people to unite. You make people actually to feel and express the freedom of association and freedom of expression is why it is the place. Yeah.
How is your preparations for New York?
It's always going on well. I've been preparing well. No hiccup. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you so much and congratulations once more.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was Eliud Kipchoge talking about his new role as the athlete representative at the National Olympics Committee of Kenya. Remember, he got in this term. This is going to be his first time. He will be balancing his time between handling athletes, upcoming and elite athletes' rights, and also guiding them on their way forward in careers. And also, he will be participating in the races. He'll be going for the New York Marathon. He's saying his preparations is top notch. And he will continue being an ambassador to encourage everyone to continue running. Remember, when you keep your exercise going on, you're also going to be having a healthy body. Over to you, Rotich and Mulemi, as we continue with the 10-kilometer race.
Thank you very much, Charity. She's been speaking to the former world marathon record holder and the greatest of all time in marathon, Eliud Kipchoge, the only man to have run under 1 hour in marathon, and he's shared his views about what's happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club. And remember, this is the National Cross Country Championships, which also acts as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships to be held in January, in 77 days time, in Tennessee, Florida. And this is the 10-kilometer senior women's race, and very interesting stories here because it's a prison affair, because they have flooded the first the first group of this race. I can see Lilian Kasait, I can see there is Rebecca Mwangi and Brenda Chepchumba. She is currently leading the way, and there's also a KDF athlete in this one, and all this is happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club. It is Darlisa Jeron of KDF. She's currently in 4th place. So it is Brenda Jepchumba with that unique hairstyle. She is toe-to-toe, shoulder-to-shoulder with Rebecca Mwangi.
Entertainment there.
There's plenty of entertainment, of course. The famous Anguka Nayo song
you can see
raining the airwaves. That's Brenda Jepchumba and Rebecca Mwangi.
There's also Desila Cherona and Maureen Chepkoech.
Maureen Chepkoech.
Remember, I was chatting with Maureen Chepkoech. She said that she not only missed to make it to the national World Athletics Championship,
but she was really disappointed.
Yes, she was disappointed, but she really wants to make it to the national World Cross Country. So I think there's a chance. If you see, we have already 5 athletes leading, so she might be in.
This could be her chance.
This could be a chance.
Yeah.
Actually, there are 6 athletes.
Now it's like, how can we see this off? Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Brenda Jepchumba leading the way, and I find it very interesting. She's been in the conversation since, and I'm looking at her.
And I think, Mulemi, we need to talk about Rebecca Mwangi. She has really been consistent.
Very consistent in the
Kenyan national events,
yes,
local events. She was based in Japan, but you could see her here competing in all the trials, all the national events. That means that she's really consistent and she's doing so well. Recently, I think she won a 5,000 meters race, and I think she is also looking forward to join the
Kenyan team.
Yes.
And right now she's representing the prison.
So we have 2 prison athletes.
2 KDF athletes,
2 KDF
one
athletes.
from police and one from... And there is Brenda Jepchumba from South Rift. She's been in the conversation, and I've just been looking at her records. During the 2021 National Cross Country Championships, the under 20 category, that's the 6 kilometer,
yes,
she finished 12th. You can imagine, and that was quite some. Can call it unlocking.
There's an improvement here now.
There's an improvement.
The athlete in front there, that is 5'8", that is an athlete from the refugees.
Team. Yeah. So Brenda, at the 31st edition of the Discovery Cross Country here at the Eldoret Sports Club in last year, she also finished 12th in the under 20 women 6 kilometers race, and during the Athletics Kenya Central Rift pre-trials with the 5,000 meters, she won the 5,000 meters. And you can feel that maybe she went back to the drawing board to ensure that she posts very interesting times, and this might be her year, because she is well within touching distance of making it to Team Kenya to the World Cross Country Championships happening in 77 days time. She's still in the leading pack together with Rebecca Mwangi. Lilian Kasait is also there, and there is Maureen Chepkoech also in the lineup. So this is going to be very interesting. We are almost going into the last kilometer of this 10-kilometer senior women race.
Now, the question now is, the leading athletes, those who are going to make the team, of course, we have already 4 athletes leading. Are they able to match the competition that awaits them? Are they able to match the Ethiopians? Are they able to match the Ugandans who are now becoming strong each and every day? Are they going to match that competition? That is the question that we need to ask ourselves before the 77 days elapse.
So 2 prison athletes in the lead, 1 KDF, Brenda, and of course Maureen in that order. Who is going to see this home? Very strong. Remember, Brenda finished 12th in the under 20 category in 2021. She's back 4 years later to make a statement, and right now you can feel she has what it takes, because she checks over her shoulder to see where Rebecca Mwangi is, and she knows that we got this. If you're joining us, this is the third race of the day. It's the 10-kilometer senior women's race happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club, and this is the national trials for the World Cross Country Championships. And of course, ultimately, anyone who finishes on the podium, they'll be going down into history books as those who finished in the 1, 2, 3 positions in the National Cross Country Championships, which culminate the end of the cross country season here in the Republic of Kenya. If you're joining us, it's getting warmer, it's getting hotter and intense.
Now dropping there.
And Rebecca Mwangi has dropped. Kasait occupies second place, as there are a few chats there between the legends who've been there in the game. I can see Mark Mutai, I can see Julius Yego, Benjamin Lee,
Alfred
Kiro, seems to be very
Jamaica. This guy called Jamaica. All here. They want to witness.
They are witnessing history unfold before our eyes. Please take that hilly terrain in this Eldoret Sports Club that has produced spectacular performances. Remember, after this, the 10-kilometer senior men's race coming up, and another chance for the likes of Daniel Simiu to redeem themselves and maybe prove a point as to why they are among the best Kenyans to represent the country in different events are on the global stage. But it is Brenda right now with Maureen in a 1-2. It's a prison affair in 3 and 4 with Brenda, with Lilian Kasait and Rebecca Mwangi occupying that. And then there is Basila Gerono of KDF. She's now occupying 5th place. If you're joining us, we are doing this. Tunaanguka nayo. It is the 10-kilometer senior women's race.
That's true. Tunaanguka nayo. As you've seen that guy dancing there. Yeah. So I told you about Maureen.
Maureen takes charge for the first time.
She trains in a place called Kaptarakwa. Kaptarakwa is one belt with the Kaptagat. So in Elgeyo Marakwet County. So she has been really preparing for this event, and she's looking forward to making the national team. And we are here to witness. Is she going to make it? She seems to take control of the race now, but Kasait is just there hanging on. Remember, Kasait recently she had a race. I think it was in India. She went to India where she won the race. It was a sprint finish again. I saw her sprinting. So Rebecca is again joining the team here. She had dropped, but again she's now in that leading team. 5 athletes leading, and who are going to make the national team today. Remember, the team that is being selected of 5 categories. That is the 10 kilometers men and senior men and women. And then we have junior women 8 kilometers. Then we have junior men 8 kilometers, and then we have women 6 kilometers and mixed. That is the 4 by 2 kilometers mixed relay. We also need a team that will represent Kenya. Remember, Kenya still holds that title because they won last year in Serbia. So are we going to see another good team also being selected that will represent Kenya and retain that medal? 10 kilometers senior women ongoing. Who is going to emerge the champion here today? Who will become the national cross-country champion here? Who will take over from Brilliant Chepkirui, who won in February. It's a matter of wait and see, so that we can be able to know who will also make to the national team that is heading to the US for the World Cross Country Championship slated for January 10th.
So it is Brenda Jepchumba and Maureen Jepkirui in this race. And I'm looking at Maureen Jepkirui. She is one very consistent middle distance runner, and it seems like Rebecca Mwangi has dropped out, and it is Kasait currently in third with that unique way of running. Daisila Geron of KDF now currently in 4th place, Rebecca Mwangi in 5th, but then it's all about who takes it between Maureen and Brenda at the moment. And Maureen, who ran the 10-kilometer senior women's race during the AK cross country series in Machakos on 19th October last year, she won that race, and she went ahead to win the capsule coin race also in a time of 34 minutes 5.87 seconds. And she's participated in the road 10-kilometer road races, 5-kilometer road races, and track field as late as July 5th this year. And this is going to be a day where she might be among those who will be making history in this national cross-country championship. So it is Brenda, it is Maureen, Kasait, Rebecca Mwangi, and Glorious.
Yeah.
She from the Kenya Defense Forces.
Yes.
Yeah, she's taken over from Basila Gerono, who's dropped way back. So is it Glorious? Will it be Brenda? Will it be Chebet?
Actually, Glorious. Glorious is belongs to police. KDF is Glorious.
It's Glorious Chepkirui.
Yeah.
And we have Glorious
Chepkirui
from the National Police Service. But it is Brenda and Maureen. Lillian Kasait hanging there in third. I think she's just trying to size herself up before unleashing what she did in Serbia 2 years ago.
Yeah. She. I think she has a target. She made it to the team last time,
and she's gonna make it.
She's gonna make it again. So she wants to. And looking at how she's running, she knows that this is the pace of her season. She has to start here. Maybe you'll see her in track also doing the 5,000 as she heads to the Commonwealth Games. Then of course in next year that is for next year. And then we have the 2027 World Athletics Championships, 2028 Olympic Games, 2029 World Athletics Championships, maybe in Kenya. If we get
I talked to senior journalist Elias Makori, and I asked, will we have a chance or not? He said, we will host, not we may. It's no longer a story of may. We will host. We will host the World Athletics Championships. But it's Brenda versus Maureen Jepkoech in a 1 and 2, Lillian Kasait in third. Rebecca Mwangi's resilience is just out of this world. She can push this all the way. She dropped to 6th. She's now back to 4th. Glorious. Trying so hard. Yeah, hanging there. She's grimacing. But then it's a very confident race from these 5 athletes. Look at Rebecca Mwangi closing in, and she smells that she has a chance. Glorious from the left side. But then Brenda has also come here not to play. She's trying to prove a point. She's hanging in there. She's not dropping out anytime soon.
Yes, and of course, they are also looking at the lucrative money that awaits them. The winner here goes home, I think, with 200,000 or 300,000. I need to confirm that.
That's quite a fortune.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is part of what is expected. Apart from making the national team, you also need something small for your pocket.
Yeah. Can bet that's not something small
for Christmas.
Yeah, but the festive seasons are almost here.
Yeah,
and you'll be expecting some of these athletes, despite preparing for the World Cross Country Championship, they'll also be preparing for the season and things like that. And it's Brenda still in the lead. And
yes,
yeah, you talk about the prize money for the women in the senior category.
Yes, we have 200,000 for the winner who wins gold, and then 130,000 for the second athlete, and then we have 130,000
for the second finisher,
100,000 for the third athlete, 70,000 fourth, but 50,000 fifth.
And the most important thing,
yes,
number 1 to 10 are rewarded with the 10th placed person getting 10,000 Kenya shillings. In the junior category, of course, the winner gets 140,000 shillings as prize money, 90,000 and 70,000 respectively for the second and third place, and 10,000 flat for anyone who finishes 10th. So it's something that you can always say has been working really well. For the loop races, because it's short, so you get lesser prize money, 50,000 shillings for the winner, 40 and 30,000 respectively if you finish second and third. But then the first 10 positions each go home with a token. But Brenda still leading the way finished 12th in 2021 in the under 26 kilometer race. Now she's come here to try and prove a point. She's leading all the way. There is Maureen Jepkirui in second place. No, it's her shift. It's Glorious who was grimacing. She's now taking the lead for the first time, and then it is Maureen Jepkirui in second. They know there's 200 Kenya shillings at stake if anyone wins this, and it is KDF 1, it is Police 2, it's Prison 3, it is South Rift 4. It is going to be very interesting. Everyone is trying to cheer them home, and it is this Maureen Jepkirui currently in the lead. Glorious from KDF in second place as they take that hill. It's Brenda who's just overtaken Glorious into that place as they head to the back straight. The crowd has sized up this one.
Standing in different position, making sure that they get
the best
live
bits of action in this one as they head to the back straight. They are being cheered on. It is Maureen Jepkirui coming onto the home straight. She knows she's got this one. Glorious trying so hard to break Brenda down, but Brenda is resilient. But Maureen is gone. Maureen will win this one. Kenya Police, who don't have a flag here,
yes,
actually have a chance.
And I told you earlier about Maureen. Maureen said, I really want to make it to the national team this time around.
After missing out,
I missed out at the World Athletics
Championships in Tokyo that was held in September. But we are here to see who leads the 10-kilometer senior women's race. It is Maureen Jepkirui on the driver's seat. Born on 28 May in 2004, the specialist in the 10 kilometers and the 5,000 meters on the track, 10 kilometers on the road, and of course, she just graduated from the junior ranks, and she's showing why she's going to dominate the senior ranks for quite a while as she heads to the home straight. She's going to win this one. Maureen won it in Machakos last year, won the Kapsokon Cross Country Series, and of course, going to be the new national 10-kilometer senior women's champion here at the Eldoret Sports Club.
What I love about Maureen is that she has been consistent, and always you'll see her running the local meets. Running at the cross country, the Athletics Kenya series. She's just there to test up and get a performance. So that means she had mastered the game, because I remember last year she was beaten here. I think she was in third position after a brilliant, actually this year in February, when Brilliant won the race. Karen from Kenya Prisons coming in there. And look at the guests, they had to stand up. It was a standing ovation for the winner and the guests there.
So Rebecca Mwangi also showing her resilience to win this one. And you can feel that Lilian Kasait, silver medalist from 2 years ago in Serbia.
Yes.
She's back in the squad, and this might be a very strong team. Brenda from South Rift finished third in this 10-kilometer senior women's race.
You can see now the excitement there. People really trying to talk to these athletes, because they say success has many fathers.
Yeah.
It was a tough race.
This was a tough, interesting race.
Doing 10 kilometers in a high altitude.
It's not easy. 2,100 meters above sea level.
Yes. Congratulations to the winners, those who will make it to the team. We want to congratulate you as we wait for the next event. One Walker there finishing from National Police.
From the program, it will be the men who will be squaring
also finishing there from the National Police, North Rift. And then from Central, also Central Rift.
Maureen Jepkirui. Look at how well she poised herself into winning that one. The distance between her and Brenda Jepchumba, around 20-30 meters.
Yes, about 15 meters.
And Glorious coming in third. And then you had Lilian Kasait coming in fourth, but then Maureen finally.
This is what we call running smart.
Running smart,
yes.
And ensuring that she gets a ticket to represent the country at the World cross-country championships happening in the next 77 days, to be precise, in the United States, in a state called Florida.
That's true. There now comes the flag from National Police. Where was he?
Finally, it's there.
Where was he? Now, you've seen now the senior races are being dominated by disciplined forces.
Yes.
Even the region areas are trying to catch up, but it's disciplined forces who are trying to dictate these races. So, of course, the results there in the 6 kilometers under 20 women, you had Cynthia Chepkirui running 20:38.8, Miriam Kibet second 20:49.1. And then we have Lona Cherono finishing third in 21:00, Karen Chimneno, so Mercy Chelimo, 5th athlete. So all these athletes, if all goes well, I think they'll be making it to the national team.
So Cynthia Chepkirui representing Nairobi, 20 minutes 38.8 seconds. Miriam Chemutai, 20 minutes 49.1 seconds. Lona Cherono finishing the podium in 21 minutes. So those are the results from the first event of the day. That is the 6 kilometer under 20 women's race. There was also the 8 kilometer junior men's race that happened just after the 6 kilometer race, and we will also be looking at those results and sharing in a bit. But if you're joining us, we are halfway through this event. This is the National Cross Country Championships, also acting as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships. If you're joining us, we just witnessed a very good 10 kilometer senior women's race that has been won by the lady from the National Police Service, Miriam Chemutai, Miriam Chemutai Kibet, born in 2007. Ran a very spectacular race to clinch victory in that one. Not a good day for Sandra Phyllis Chebet, who finished in the teens. And we had Rebecca Mwangi also giving a good account of herself, her resilience and endurance. Finished 4th in this race, but then there was Brenda from South Rift. She finished 2nd in that on Brenda Jepchumba, and the Glorious from the Kenya Defence Forces also finishing on the podium. But as usual, we have the interviews from the other side, and Charity, if you are ready with the likes of Brenda, you can take it away.
We are urgently looking for you. Cynthia Chepkirui,
Thank you so much, Rotich and Mulemi. I'm joined here by Maureen Chebor. She's been having a wonderful season this time. She retained her title at the Machakos Cross Country, and she was a double medalist at the Bingo Fest, in the 10 and the 5,000 meters, and now here she's the national champion. Maureen, unafeel aje?
Mi ya kwanza napenda kushukuru Mungu na na feel poa. Game imekuwa smart, ingawa imekuwa competitive, but nashukuru wenye tumeweza kukimbia pamoja juu ilikuwa tunajimotivate pia na kujisukuma, so na feel poa. Yeah.
Ulisema unataka kwenda kuongezea your speed and endurance. Finally una feel ime-pay off, na ukirudi ukiingia camp ni nini utafocus nayo?
Sahi nitarudi juu coach ndiye amekuwa ameniwatch, so yeye ndiye ataenda kuona bali nilikuwa na shida kiasi.
Okay. Yeah. All the best and congratulations. Okay. I'm also joined here by number 2, who is Brenda Chepchumba, sorry. Brenda, una feel aje?
I feel vizuri sana kuwa number 2. I thank God for this day. Nashukuru pia nilikuwa nimefanya mazoezi yangu vizuri.
Ukiingia kwa camp utafocus na nini sana sana?
Sai ni World Championship, niende nijitayarishe
ili niweze kuparticipate huko tena vizuri.
Mara ya kwanza kwako kwa Team Kenya?
Yeah.
Una feel aje now that umekuwa part of Team Kenya?
Nasikia vizuri sana. I thank God.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. We also have number 3, who is the KDF number 2 finisher. Glorious. Una feel aje?
Nafurahi sana kwa ushindi wa leo, kwa kuwa namba 3 si rahisi. Nafurahi.
Kwa mazoezi ni vile umekimbia hapa leo, unaona ni nini utaenda sasa kufocus nao kwa mazoezi?
Haichini kwa mazoezi. Sasa hii nafaa kuenda kufocus na mambo ya reaction. Niliona si kwa na reaction.
Weather imekuwa kali kwako?
Haijakuwa kali. Ilikuwa tu moderate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. Those were our top 3 finishers in the 10 kilometers race. Over to you, Mlemi and Rotich, as we focus on the 10 kilometers race for the men.
Very much, Charity. That was an interview from the winners, and as we said earlier, the weather here today is somehow it's very cloudy, and we expect some rains later. That's why this race was brought forward. It was supposed to happen in the afternoon, but it was later changed to happen and take place in the morning hours. We are getting ready for the next race. That is the 10-kilometer senior men race. For viewers, I'm told they are not that very clear because of the noise from the MCs and the music from the dais. But we are doing our best. We have the senior men's race coming up in the next few minutes. A number of coaches around, a number of journalists trying to talk to these athletes who have done well and trying to make it to the national team. Remember, we have athletes from Central competing here today from the various regions, which include Central Rift, Coast, Eastern, Kenya Defence Forces, that is the discipline forces, Kenya Defence Forces, Kenya Wildlife Service, Nairobi region, Northeastern, North Rift region, and then Nyanza North region, Nyanza South region, NYS, Kenya National Police Service, Kenya Prison Service, South Rift region, Western region, University Southern region, and then we have athletes who are from running individually and of course from the refugee team. As we wait for the next race, we have also the national champion competing here today. That is Daniel Ebenyo Simiu running. Daniel Ebenyo Simiu running here today. He's also eyeing to defend his title as a national champion after winning in February. But today he's running on a different weather, all because it's very cold here and the athletes prefer this kind of weather. Mlemi, kwenye pitapita zako labda umeona nini na umeona nani?
Ground iko sawa.
Ground iko sawa.
Yeah, but very interesting. Can see the likes of Rebecca Mwangi, they're really excited. The likes of Brenda, they're really excited. And you can feel most of these athletes who came here, they gave a good account of themselves. And you can feel there is that excitement that, especially those who've made it to Team Kenya. And I'm being told that the awards are being done immediately after each and every race. It makes it very, very important.
It is, because if you delay with the rains that are coming, you might not get your check here.
And you got some shout out from a man who's inspired all of us.
What is that?
The only person whom I can say can't do any sport comfortably. And now he's now mentoring most of us. I'm talking about senior journalist Elias Makori.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's still morning. Yeah, we can say Wakire. Greetings, Makori, one of those leading journalists that we are looking at.
Yeah.
We normally say when I grow up, I want to be like Makori.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he says big up to the whole crew. He says the coverage has improved bits and bits and bits, better coordinated, and the drone shots, I can say, are a game changer. Good job to the production team. Elias Makori says that you guys have done a great job, and hopefully we'll be seeing more of this in the coming weeks. And we are here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next year we'll have so many events happening.
Yes.
We'll start with the World Cross Country. We'll have the Kipkeino Classic. We'll have the Botswana
World Relay,
the World Relays.
And actually, Botswana is not far. We can make it by road even.
We can decide.
We can decide to go all the way to Botswana by road. It's not far.
Yeah, you know they always say when you begin doing something, you constantly do, and of course when you trip a little bit, you improve. You know, such things. Yeah, and it is something that you always pick. Like I can say, look at where we were, let's say a couple of years ago, and where we are right now. Quite huge strides, huge strides. And I just want to ask you a question. Why did you come back?
From the US. Interesting question. But what I can tell you is that we have a lot of events happening in the US.
Yes.
Next year, starting from the cross country. And I'm really interested with the project of the National Collegiate Association, Athletics Association Championship.
Yes. The NCAA.
Yes. NCAA.
NCAA.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Happening in the US. That normally comes. They have cross country. Cross country this month. Next month they'll be holding a national event. That is, I think, on 22nd or 23rd. I think it's 23rd.
Yes.
In the US. And then we have after that we have the. I think we have the indoor games.
Yes.
The indoor games. This is the part I'm really interested in, because we don't have indoor events in Kenya. We have indoor facilities in Kenya. And then after that we have the world under 20 happening in Oregon again. And then the NCAA national championships will be done also in Oregon. That is in Eugene. And then we have also World Cup happening in the US, the three countries, Mexico, Canada, and US. So you can see how those things are spread all along that, along the year. So don't tell me why did I come back. I'm still going back there.
Oh, you got me there.
Yeah, we also have one of the fans, Daniel Chirchir. Amesema tumgote. He is in France, Mirama. Following the action keenly. Daniel, pokea salamu kutoka Kenya from Eldoret Sports Club. Thanks for watching.
And you talked about athletes who are based in the United States.
Yes. We have the athletes. Actually, the students went there through the scholarship.
I see one of them is running, is coming to compete in the 10-kilometer senior men's race.
Oh,
talking about Emmanuel Kiprono.
Oh yeah. Ishmael Rokito. Actually, he is competing, of course, after the World Athletics Championships in 10,000. Where
he finished fourth.
He finished
and
first.
When I was watching this, the race, I told somebody, like, I give him a year or two.
Yes,
he's gonna win.
He will do wonders.
If not a medal,
yes,
become a world champion, as we finally get a grasp of the results from the 8 kilometers under 20 men, where Emmanuel Kiprono won in a time of 24 minutes 22.5 seconds ahead of Franklin Kibet, who came in 3 seconds later in a time of 24 minutes 25.4 seconds. Andrew Alamisi Kipto, the winner of the I think it was the Bomet event coming in third, 24 minutes, 29.7 seconds, and it was a close one between him and Edwin Santunia Elkana, 24 minutes, 33.1 seconds, and Kelvin Kiprono coming in fifth, 24.34 seconds. And it's now time for the men to take the stage in the 10-kilometer senior men's race. And this is going to be very interesting because you look at the start list. I'm counting numbers, 115 competing in this one, and I'm sure from here we shall have a beautiful story to tell. It is the fourth event of the day, the 10-kilometer senior men's race happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club. It's warmer, but it's hotter, especially on the coast.
Yeah, and a battery of journalists here, making sure that they kept the news, they kept what they did. All the media houses represented here. Good job, because we have to, of course, this is the first lap of this race, leading there. We cannot tell exactly who will win the race, but we have some of the best athletes.
But I've already seen one who will always be in the picture, Daniel Simiu, always likes leading there.
We have Daniel Simiu, we have Shadrach, I think Shadrach Kibet, a number of them here who are competing.
Remember, after this we'll have the 2-kilometer loop races for both men and women. I expect this to be fast and furious. The world champion over the 800 meters, Lilian Odira, is in the house. She'll be competing in the loop race for the 800 meters just to try and see if she can continue doing wonders on the course, just as she's done on the track, becoming a world champion. And also in the men's race, we'll be watching at who is going to be the next national champion. Reynold Cheriot also running in that one. And on your screen right now is Daniel Simiu of Police leading the way in the leading pack together with the others in this 10-kilometer senior men's race. 5 loops on this one. Remember, one loop is 2 kilometers, so they'll navigate through this course 5 times, and the top 10 finishers, of course, are guaranteed of something, but the winner taking home 200,000 Kenya shillings courtesy of Athletics Kenya. And also looking at how it's been lined up, you feel that it's going to be it's going to be a very fierce competition to determine who actually wins this. And you've talked about the United States, and coach Barnabas Kitilit from the United States. He's saying congratulations for the commendation, and is watching live from the United States. I can imagine what time it is down there.
It's night.
So Mr. Kitilit, he stayed late.
He has sacrificed his sleep. We have Silas.
Yes,
Silas from Town Hall. He's keenly following because he really wants to know who is the next student who will be coming to the US.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
In fact, he was keen for especially the junior category, the 6 kilometers women and 8 kilometers men's races. So he's also following keenly. He called me a while ago, and of course we are happy because you are really following up. Of course, we have a lot of things to improve as Kenyans.
Yeah,
the Kenyan way, we have to improve, but so far so good. We really appreciate that you can be able to sacrifice your sleep so that you can follow the action through this channel.
Following it through this channel and giving you the best bits of it and the best images. Can look at the drone images. Well, such a nice one. And of course, the weather has made it even better here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Yeah, looking at the leading group as they navigate through that flat.
If you watch, Simiu is still in the leading pack. Actually, the second from the fast athletes. So that tells you what kind of race you expect. There is a tricky corner there. That's part of the cross country. That's why it's called cross country. They are lucky because there were no logs here today.
I'm looking at the terrain, and you see, when you come from the grass, you run into a puddle of mud.
Yes.
Then you go through another another bend,
Then
and head
water,
straight
yeah.
into the water area,
Yeah.
and then you go uphill
Yes.
into the home straight, and then you have to go through that hillside down, and then you go again on the flat surface. There is another hill, and then you also go down. It's quite tasking and very intense.
That's cross country now. you have to go through that. You have to be tortured a little bit.
Yeah.
So that it's a rhythm that you need to master. Now my question is, Jacob Kiprono, the world cross country champion, are we going to see him next year again? Because this is the guy that has been torturing these Kenyan men.
Yes. Jacob Kiprono.
Yeah.
Recently won
Chicago Marathon.
the Chicago Marathon.
Yes.
Which was his second ever marathon.
Exactly. After London Marathon.
After the London Marathon.
Yes.
In the London Marathon, he finished second.
Yes. He was second behind Sebastian
Sawe.
Yes.
Who also had a chance of finishing among the best ever times posted in marathon in Berlin.
Yes.
And you can always tell that there's something cooking between Kenya and Uganda. And yes, we are going to Gaborone. I'm being told.
We are going.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm being told it's only 3,800 meters above sea level.
Oh.
Could it be an advantage for Kenyan athletes?
That's true. Because
What's the altitude in Iten?
it's about 2,400. Yes, 2,400. And let me tell you, when they go down there,
yes,
it's easier for them to perform very well because it's a low altitude. You know why we had 2 records in Oregon, in Eugene?
Tell me about it.
The Prefontaine Classic. It's because it's on a low, low sea level area, and the athletes tend to do well in a low area because they've been training in a high altitude. That's why you see most of the Wazungus. They normally come to train in Kenya, go back and perform very well in their respective countries. So I believe Botswana will also be good for the Kenyan athletes. They'll be able to do something.
This is the leading group. Yeah, the leading group. Of course, not many, not much to separate. Sorry, these athletes as they navigate through that. Tell you the course is quite well set.
Well, I told you about some of the of our followers who are in the US following keenly. We also have Silas, Silas from Town Hall. Those are the directors for the Town Hall. And let me tell you, we've taken more than 150 athletes in the last 2 years to various universities. Name them: Sylvia Chelangat, Gladys Chemeti,
and the lady who won silver,
Matthew Butke, all those athletes.
The lady who won silver, the 1,500 meters.
That is Ewoy.
Dorcas Ewoy.
Dorcas Ewoy was also a student in the US. You can see now. There was a trending video about whom did we take to the US?
Now you see
the interviews they were doing very good English. So that is the importance. Of course, as pupils from Hill School. Shout out to these pupils.
And they can't get better inspiration.
Yes, they are here to look and watch them. Of course, one-on-one. They physically they want to see how they are doing. So I was telling you about the US. We have very many students in various universities. You can name them Matthew Butke, Evans Kibet. They are all over across America. Of course, we had other athletes who went before them. But when the Town Hall came in, they started going in numbers. A lot of athletes spread over various universities. And when I was there, thanks to the Town Hall, when I was there, we had 6 Kenyan athletes winning titles for the first time. It has never happened. We've been seeing
6 Kenyans winning titles.
Kenyans, yes.
The NCAA.
The NCAA titles. Wow. And you know how competitive it is. They normally start from invited meets all the way to the regional and now to the national championship. And now I was there to witness what they were doing. And these guys are doing a very good job. Shout out to you guys in the US, of course, Silas and And William, you're doing a very good job. Pongezi, you're sacrificing now to watch our local race back at home. This is the Kenyan way we do it, but expect more Kenyan athletes to join various universities thanks to you guys. Back to the leading group. I can see an athlete from Nairobi region leading.
Yeah, actually it's Nairobi leading with Kenya Police, National Police Service in second place. Thank you, Charity. And it is Simiu in second.
The flags there.
Yeah. And you said it's the Battle of Flags.
Yes.
Because you've seen the prison service flag, you've seen the National Police Service flag, you've seen the KDF flag. This one,
Kenya prisons.
That's the Kenya prisons.
Yes. And of course, we have small Kenyan flags now.
Yeah.
And Simiu is running tactically here because
he does, and he has a very devastating kick when it comes to the last beats of it, especially on the home straight.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
So Daniel Simiu Ebenyo, the tall figure of Simiu, in second place currently. Very disappointed he didn't get a chance to represent the country at the World Athletics Championships in Tokyo. And this time he feels that he has what it takes, let's say, to be among those who will be representing the country at the World Cross Country Championships. But if you're joining us, we are back on forward, and this is the 10-kilometer senior men's race happening here, and it is Nairobi 1, and we have Daniel Simiu, we have...
That is Silas Centura.
Silas Centura.
Somebody talked about Centura earlier.
Yeah.
So mark that name, and I think I can now confirm what he was talking about. So you have about eight athletes, but they are all coming back, man. They are all coming back. It's a tough race here.
It's a very tough race. It's shaping up. We're almost halfway through this, and you can feel that the adrenaline is starting to pour in. The lactic acid and everything that needs endurance has to be taking effect right now. And Silas Centuria stretches his lead against Daniel Simiu Ebenyo to just about 2 or 3 meters, but you can't write the other athletes off because it is very, very intense, very, very fast, and you can feel nothing yet to separate this. Kelvin Chesang in third place at the moment, checks over his shoulder to see where his teammates are. It's all about the tactics. It's all about how well they're lining up, and you can feel it's not going to be an easy one. We are here at the Eldoret Sports Club, the host venue for this National Cross Country Championship.
Can we say Centura is a lone ranger, because these other guys are from the National Police, Kenya Prisons, and of course we have now somebody from North Rift. That is
this from Central Rift?
Central Rift, yes.
Yes, Kelvin Chepkirui.
Yes, accompanying now Centura. But these other guys are from
this
forces.
Yeah.
National Police, Kenya Prison Service, Kenya Defense Forces. They all want the top 6 positions.
Top 6 positions up for grabs. The top 10 getting a package to take back home. So it's 200,000 for the winner, 150,000 for second place. 130, and then the third place takes home 100,000 Kenya shillings in prize money. But the 10th, from number 1 to 10, at least go home with something in their pocket. So it's Silas Centura and Kevin Chesang in 1 and 2 currently here at the Eldoret Sports Club. This is the 10-kilometer senior men's race. It is happening here, and you can feel everyone wants to size up themselves for this one. Silas Centura, Daniel Simiu now in third, Kevin Chesang.
Yeah, we also have Shadrach. Shadrach is one of the best cross-country runners. He won in Olkalau.
In Olkalau, yeah, the Olkalau series.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's very good in cross-country, and I don't know if he'll be able to make it to the in the six selected athletes.
There is a huge possibility, yeah.
And looking at that group, they seem to get back when if someone drops them, they seem to get back.
I think they get back when they go to that flat area,
yes,
where it's a lonely straight walk, but now the tiebreaker comes when they go to the hillside, downside on the two hills, on the far right, on your screens, and it is where you find someone try to navigate and get that extra gear, because when you go down and then take that flat surface, at least there is a burst in pace, a change in shift in gears, and that happens quite oftenly, but it needs that experience. And Silas Chenchura and Kelvin Chesang,
he has been holding there since the
first lap
yes.
of this 10-kilometer senior men's race. If you're joining us, this is the fourth race. By the way, we've been here since morning, and we're not yet into the PM.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
And you can feel like the excitement.
William is telling me,
yeah,
tell them to run faster. I want to go back and sleep. He is watching. It's 4:45 a.m. in New York.
New York.
He really wants to get another, maybe phase 2 of his.
Yeah, tell him it's 11:45 a.m. in Nairobi, in Kenya.
Eldoret.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, we are happy because they are following this race, because anyway, it's a good race. And also greetings, as you said, from Makori, Elias Makori. He's saying that you're doing a good job, and we're really happy because we really want also to improve and make sure that our listeners get to the finer details of these athletes.
Yes.
It was a bit tricky today, because most of the athletes we don't know most of the athletes are new. They are new in the cross country, because remember, we just finished the World Athletics Championships and crossed over to the national cross country.
Yeah.
But of course, we did a little bit, some research, a little bit, and we actually, what we are telling you is what we know and what we have.
And now it is time to see who is gonna be the king of the 10-kilometer senior race. Remember, this is the last loop, and it's still very early. Silas Chenchura, as he does always, leads from the front. Emmanuel Simiu, as he does always, runs from second, and then hopes that he runs on the home straight faster than the rest of the field. But then we are talking about events being hosted in the United States. They'll have the World Cross Country, they'll have the World Indoors. Then on the other sport, they have the World Cup.
World Under 20 Championship.
The World Under 20 Championship. So many world events going to the United States. And I remember just over 2 months ago, the country hosted the African Nations Championship football tournament.
Yes.
That is the CHAN tournament, which was a very colorful tournament, to be honest. Kenya is ready to host anything by the way. And now, when the FIFA president, Gianni Infantino, came down here, the question was, how fast would visas be processed for fans and athletes going to cover or participate in the global events? Because right now I understand the United States is putting so many rules to ensure that anyone who goes there, they are the right people going to do the right thing. And of course, Athletics Kenya, having witnessed what happened in Oregon, I know.
Yes.
They know exactly what to do. I can assure you, from today, they should start processing the visas.
In fact, even Makori is telling me that there is need to, because the list is long. Everybody is applying for a visa in the US.
Yes.
But they need the federation. I think that is why we are hosting. We held this event early enough, so that we can be able to get the names for those who will be traveling early enough. I thank God I have a visa. Not a
5-year visa.
5-year visa. But
so it will be plug and play.
There's need for a good plan. Good plan early enough, so that we can be able to get the traveling documents early enough. Remember the Omanyala issue?
Yes.
He almost missed competition.
Just came in 11 hours before his race.
Which was really a big mess for him.
Yeah.
But it's good. You see, Chenchura still leading there.
Chenchura leading.
He was prepared for this race.
He was prepared for this race.
He has been the one controlling the pace all along from the first half.
And the 31-year-old Simiu is currently in second place.
Yeah. Talking about the visas, there's need of good early planning. There is no other way. Because I remember even the federation was saying that by today they will have known who will be traveling, so that they can be able to start processing the visa.
What of the fans?
Now the fans, you need to start more earlier.
Today.
Today. If you know you want to go to the US and maybe cover this, even for the journalists, it's very important you start it
planning now.
Yes. because that visa will help you cover the World Under-20, the NCAA Championship.
And if you want to remain for the FIFA World Cup for football,
World Cup,
yeah,
2028
Olympic Games, it will still be valid.
In the US,
yes,
it will still be valid.
Yeah.
So you need to do it right now.
And right now we are watching the 10-kilometer senior men's race. And this man, Kevin Chepkirui, he's been here a minute. He's not letting it go. He knows he has a chance. Always played the third fiddle. Shadrach Kipngetich Koech from prisons now in fourth place, and now police comes into the picture.
And more people watching races. Caroline Chepkirui from Washington State University. She tells me hubby Hillary Tarus. They are watching this race live from US, Washington State University.
Big up.
That's a big name.
That's
a big university. One of the
big up,
universities.
Carol and Hillary.
Yeah, receive greetings from Kenya.
Yeah.
Hapa ni baridi bana, but we are doing our best. There's no tea here for the commentators, but we are doing our best. You know, Kenya is known for good tea.
For good tea?
Yes.
And
chai mzuri imepikwa, African tea.
Not uji?
Not uji, no.
Yeah. And the award ceremony is also going hand in hand with this race. Of course, we have 5 men in the lead in this 10-kilometer senior men's race happening here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Back-to-back national cross-country championships being held here, and I think this is one of the best venues you can find hosting such an event.
It's a beautiful venue, and by the way, for the last 34 years, Discovery Cross Country
has been held here.
Has been held in this place. 34 years. Many champions have been born through this race. Name them Vivian Cheriot, Bedan Karoki, the likes of Paul Tanui, all those athletes, even Geoffrey Kamoror, they all competed in that cross country here. That is why we go back and say the cross country event is the base of every other race. If you are a marathoner, you'll have to run cross country
because of the endurance.
Exactly.
And having different terrains.
Exactly.
Yes.
If you are running a mountain race,
yeah,
you have to do also cross country. So it is good build up for these athletes, and they're doing so well when it comes.
I like the way this band is.
Yes,
it brings the best out of these athletes.
That's and our drone guy is capturing the moment. Very nicely.
Nice images there.
Look at the fans
into the mud puddle.
Yes.
And this is where athletes don't like it at all. They don't like it because like the mud and the water gets into their spikes.
Yes.
And talking about spikes, there's an athlete that was banned because they used the wrong spikes in a race.
Yes.
And how does it work? Like, is it published somewhere or?
Well, there are laid rules, and of course there are measurements that are meant for these races. You have to use a certain shoe with certain measurements. So the athlete surpassed, his shoes surpassed that the millimeters. There's also a marathoner from Ethiopia who did the same thing.
Yeah.
When he finished the race up, he had won the race. It was cancelled because he was disqualified because of the shoe. So it really matters. Even when you're going to run, they have to check your shoe and know that it's the right one and the right measurement. Some of the dignitaries there. I've seen Dr. Kipchoge Keino there.
Yeah, Dr. Kipchoge Keino in the house, and Daniel Simiu Benyo hits the front for the first time in this race. Remember, they are doing 5 loops on this course, and Daniel Simiu and Kevin Chesang in 1 and 2. Silas Enchira now in 3rd, and then we have Shadrach in 5th place. It's very interesting.
7 athletes.
7 athletes. One will have to bow out.
Exactly.
That will be so unfortunate, but we just hope that it goes all the way so that we can get the winners each enjoy.
Yes.
But Daniel Simiu Ebenyo right now decides to hit the front, leaves it a little bit for Mr. Kevin Chepkirui. Yeah, being cheered on.
Of course, passing well here.
Yeah.
Passing by here.
Just behind the commentary booth.
Yes.
And It is Shadrach and Daniel Simiu.
The guy from Central, what was his name again? Central Rift.
It's called Kevin Chesang.
He has taken the lead.
He's taken the lead. Daniel Simiu in second, and
Kevin Chesang, yes.
Silas Centura in third, and Shadrach now closes in. And as it seems, he'll be occupying the third place very soon. I like how the cross-country fans are. Like they move.
His scores,
Yeah.
So we want to see them live, passing by, and of course encouraging them.
Yes.
There was one woman in Iten international marathon one day when she saw the winner, actually the leading athlete.
Yes.
She ran side by side, urging him to go for it, don't let anyone come after
the
you.
tape.
Yeah. And actually the guy won. And one of the photographers, Jack Nyataya, captured
the
that
moment.
And that is how that mama was rewarded with S-Jack.
I remember.
Journalism.
Yeah, she was rewarded with the TV.
A very big
Yes,
screen,
a very
because
big
she said,
screen.
I cannot even watch this races, but I love the athletes.
I love the athletes. Yeah.
So that kind of things, people are they want to be there for these athletes.
Yeah.
They want to encourage them. They want to urge them to go for it. You can see them crossing again, going the other side.
And also the students and pupils also running hand in hand to get a first glimpse of these stars, global stars.
Exactly, from Hill School.
Yeah.
Hill School is just nearby here. They are sharing this.
Has it produced, or it's a future prospect? Great athletes.
Hill School, more of it. They depend on academics more than sport. Yeah.
But maybe this will inspire them. Because right now we are talking about curriculum based.
They were here in February also, if you can remember.
Yes, I
when
do.
we were sitting on the other side.
On the other side.
Yes.
The sun was scorching on the day.
Exactly. So Kelvin Chesang engaged another gear, breaking the monotony.
And then we have Silas Centura dropping.
Yeah, and Shadrach is now third. You can see that is Kamar Etiang trying to aid them in the Kenyan jersey, trying to aid them to go faster. Kamar is doing 2 kilometers, by the way. 2 kilometers.
So he's warming up.
Yeah, he's warming up and urging his friends to go for it. A lot of entertainment here at this Eldoret Sports Club. If you've just joined us, I'm told Kevin Chesang trains under Kitilit. Kitilit says he trains under him that is in Baringo, Eldamaravin, Sinonin area. That is where they normally train. Thank you, Kitilit, for the information. Kevin Chesang. So Kevin Chesang engaged another gear because he saw maybe the race is getting slow. Now of course, the Simiu has taken the lead, but Chesang is on his heels.
Yeah.
Trying
and
to.
Then Shadrach comes in.
Shadrach is third.
Yeah. And just been to home. He said we go to Gaborone by road. And the last Makori tells me it's only 3,800 meters by road. So we go
kilometers.
Yeah, kilometers.
3,000
kilometers.
800 kilometers.
Yes.
That's not far.
Not far.
Like two-day
journey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not far. Yeah, that can be fun, but so we get there.
And of course, he has of course Simiu has engaged another gear, a gap of about 10 meters now.
Can shift gears.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
The next man, we normally say Kamororis, man of all surfaces. Now there's someone taking over from him. Because
good on course, good on road, and good on track,
and marathon.
Yeah. So there goes Daniel Simiu Ebenyo.
And you can see fans running all over. They want to see how he's going to do it.
And they are actually,
you can see, that is Simiu.
He was here in February.
He did it.
And
on his page, in Facebook, he said, I want to do it again. I want to run cross country again. And there he is.
It is Daniel Simiu Ebenyo checking over his shoulder to see where the others are. Nobody is in the crowd. The crowd is charging up. Remember, this is the best race we've seen in a while. Daniel Simiu Ebenyo running towards the end of this one. It's on the back straight, and you can feel he is charged up. He is the defending champion in this 10-kilometer senior race, and he is,
of course. Let's see who is coming second.
I think it will be Chesang.
Now look at the crowd. Now this guy is going for the final stretch, and there he goes.
Daniel Simiu Ebenyo checks over his shoulder, looks at where Shaktak is. He's not in the vicinity. Looks to the crowd, salutes to the crowd, and celebrates to retain the 10-kilometer senior men's crown here at the Eldoret Sports Club. What a race!
That was a charged race. It was a charged one. And of course, Robert coming in now from National Police, a number of them coming in now, Nairobi region.
And then keep quiet, boy.
You can tell all the athletes who finished the race are all lying down. So tough.
You can always tell because of the conditions here today.
Yes.
It was very cold in the morning, and then suddenly the temperature started rising, and you could feel that these athletes, it was energy sapping for them.
Yes.
And finally, they won this one. So Daniel Simiu Ebenyo lifts the crown yet again, becomes he wins back-to-back national cross-country championships title, but most importantly, is in the squad to represent the country at the World Cross-Country Championships next year in Tennessee, in Florida, United States of America. He finished ahead of Kelvin Chesang gone off the Central Rift, with the man from South Rift, Dennis Kipkoech, finishing in third place. And you can feel there is jubilation from the National Police Service, who've won the 10-kilometer senior women's race through Margaret and
through Maureen
Chepkirui.
And now they win the
and now
category.
They've won
through Simiu.
They won it through Daniel Ebenyo Simiu. So the National Police Service, finally, they find a cause to sing in loud voices, raising their flag high, and of course, winning both the men and women 10-kilometer senior categories in this cross country. This is something that you can say we didn't expect this to happen, because we knew they were going to face a stiff competition from the likes of Kenya Defence Forces, the prison, and of course the other disciplined forces. But it is the Kenya prisons.
But again, Mulemi, when this, even as these athletes compete, we need to talk about running clean. There's to running clean, because there's no need to always run here, compete, and make it the national team. Then you're being dropped because of not running clean, because of using banned substances. It's very dangerous for the athletes, and there's need to always tell these athletes that if you need or you're seeking medication, do it the right way, because sometimes you find if they are being careless, somebody says, I have an headache and wants to take an aspirin or a
over the counter.
It's totally wrong. They need to go and look for a doctor, a qualified doctor, tell them that I'm an athlete, they get education, they get, you can see the funds there, National Kenya Prisons, National Police, and the Kenya Defence Forces are also here. So it's good for them to always run clean. That is the only thing I can tell them for now.
As we witness some athletes still trying to finish this 10-kilometer senior men's race. Remember, after that we'll have the loop races. We'll start with the women loop race.
Yes.
In a few minutes' time.
And, remember, at the last championships, we won the men's category, got a bronze medal, despite winning the
national championship
title.
Yes.
We got a bronze medal through Benson Kiprono. Actually, I didn't see him here today, but he was supposed to be competing here in this event. And I think, of course, Ethiopia has been our Ethiopian
rival.
Yeah. And that's why I was asking, are we going to see a battle between Ebenyo and Kiplimo and Aregawi, because Aregawi has a silver from the previous event.
Yeah.
So, and also we have Kareka. Yeah. So that's the replay of how Simiu did it. Of course, it was good calculation for him. He had done some good calculation ahead of Kevin Chesang. Actually, I talked to Kevin Chesang about, I think, a week ago at their camping in Maravin, and he told me he's in very good shape and he wants to join the national team, and he has done it here today. I can now relate, I can now remember because I talked to him last week, and we didn't see Ishmael. I think he decided not to compete.
Maybe he decided not to compete.
Yes.
But we'll learn more as time goes.
Yeah.
But right now we'll be handing you over to Charity, who has lined up interviews with Daniel Simiu, there is Dennis Kiprono, and of course Kevin Chepkirui. So Charity, if you can hear me, take it away.
Battery level is low. The aircraft will go to the home point in 10 seconds.
Thank you so much, Mulemi and Rotich. That was one exciting 10-kilometer race. Ebenyo was a late entrance in the cross-country team, and now he's been able to retain his national title, and now he's possibly going for the World Cross-Country Championship. Ebenyo, what do you feel like?
I'm feeling good. I'm much more excited for the World Cross Country. It has been long. I've missed the national team. I'm happy to make it again, and let me not promise anything, but I'll do my best. Although I was the late entrance, I was a bit fatigued from the Chicago Marathon where there was a lot of humid, but I'm happy to retain my crown. And I think cross country is in my blood, it's in my heart, and it's in my veins, and I love it. And personally, I feel much honored. Although you have been criticizing me in the media, of which is not good, kindly, when you write a story, please confirm to the owner whom you are writing, because 3 days ago I was criticized in the Daily Nation, and that is not good. That is not good. I'm appealing the authorities of that media, please question your people, and it's not good. It's not good. I feel embarrassed, but I'm happy I forgive them.
On behalf of my colleagues, I apologize. It's unfortunate, but we'll follow up with that matter. And award for our sponsors, they've been able to give us a competitive and also the award money. What would you like to tell them?
Oh?
Our sponsors. We have Betika coming in.
Absolutely. I say thank you again for sponsoring the championship, and for also doing the Betika editions series. I'm happy that the young ones are coming up, and kindly Betika continue the same spirits. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. We also have number 2, who is Dennis Kipkoech. Dennis, Kevin Kipkoech. Sorry. Kevin, congratulations. Competition ilikuwa vipi kwako?
Kitu ya kwanza nataka nashukuru Mungu kwa kunipea protection nzuri ambayo nimeweza leo kuibuka namba 2 kwa national. Hii ni ushindi yangu ya kwanza.
So vile utaingia kwa camp una target kufanya nini sana sana? Ni mazoezi ni wapi umefeel bado haujafikia mahali unataka?
Kwangu mazoezi sasa ni kama vitu kama athlete na vitu kama speed walks ndio load mwili mbele.
Congratulations and all the best.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. We also have number 3, who is Shadrack Kipngetich, Dennis Kipngetich, sorry, Kwech. Congratulations. Una feel aje now that umeweza kukua kwenye timu ya Kenya?
Kwanza naipenda kushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa uhai na nguvu yenye amenipea leo hadi nimeingia podium. Race ya leo haikuwa rahisi, climate ilikuwa mbaya, but we try our best. So nashukuru Mungu sana.
No, so ukiingia kwa camp, njoo hivi kidogo. Ukiingia kwa camp, utafocus na nini sana sana kwa mazoezi yako?
Nikiingia kwa camp sasa naenda kufocus namba na speed and endurance ndio ni tusaidie timu ya Kenya tukielekea huko Florida, US.
Kwa wadhamini wetu akina Betika ungependa kuambia nini?
Tunapea shukrani sana kwa support yenye inatupea kwa vadipisi yenye tunapataka na hii games yenye inatuwekeaga, tunashukuru.
Prize ya money ya leo utatumia vipi?
Nitaenda kusaidia wazazi nyumbani.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, welcome so much. We also have Shadrack. Shadrack, una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo? Are you happy?
Simba niko na furaha zakata team ya kwenda World Cross kule Florida. Nashukuru Mungu kwa siku ya leo kwa matokeo na natumai na furahi. Hata timu yangu ya Prison natumai watakuwa wamefurahia. Na ningependa kuambia coach thank you kwa your training, umenitrain Simba. Nashukuru sana coach. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, we also have another athlete from the police championship, from the police team. Well done Lagat. Well done. Una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo? Shadrack.
Asante sana. Nashukuru nimemaliza namba 5. Performance ya leo naona iko sawa kulingana na speed yenye nilikuwa nimepiga. Nashukuru na hapo, lakini mbele hapo naenda kuongeza speed ndio tushirikie mzuri kule tunapoenda. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Right. We also have Robert Kiprop, who finished first at Kapsokwonyi, and he was also second at the police championship, but now he's been able to finish number 6. Robert, una feel aje uko among the team members wanaenda USA?
I'm feeling good today because nimefurahi nimekuwa namba 6, although nilianguka when we start, but nashukuru Mungu nikafunga polepole mpaka nikafika namba 6, na nilikuwa nataka hata nikichukua namba 6 bora nikuwe team. So nashukuru Mungu kwa hayo. Post training venye tulikuwa na team ya police tulikuwa sawa, tulikuwa tumejiandaa vizuri. Unaona team tumeweka podium kabisa. Team ya police tuko NPS, tunataka wa sponsors, managers wametuweka, wametukeep mpaka tukakimbia mpaka hivi. So na mimi nasema asante kwa team yetu ya police, tumeshirikiana mpaka tumeweza tukue washindi ya leo. Tuko karibu 6 wenye wanaenda team. Tunashukuru Mungu kwa hiyo.
So ukiingia kwa team, focus yako kwa mazoezi?
Focus yangu sasa kwa mazoezi, naona nimekata team. Tukienda kambi, tunaenda kuprepare hiyo speed na we hope tutaleta medal pale. Nilikuwa nang'ang'ana kukata team, nilikuwa nataka team sana. So tumekata team ya kwenda Florida. Tuta wish nyinyi all the best tukienda huko. tutalete vitu kama saa hii tumemeka strong team.
Okay.
Asante.
All the best and congratulations. All right. Those were our top 6 finishers in the 10-kilometer race. Over to you, Mlemi and Rotich, as we continue with the 2-kilometer loop, which is the second last event for this national cross country, which is also our trials for the World Cross Country that will be held at Tel Asse in USA on January 10th.
Thank you, Charity, for those beautiful interviews, and because we are heading towards the business end of matters here, and that's the 2 kilometers senior women loop race. That's the 2-kilometer loop race for the women that has just started. And it's the second last event of the day here at the Eldoret Sports Club. And expect fireworks here because this is just one loop on this course. And I can see someone already sprinting. It's going to be very tough in this one. But what do we expect from this one? We expect speed, we expect endurance and sheer power, because there are no 2 chances on this course. You run once, yes, you're in, yes, you're out, yeah. So,
and Mulemi, you'll find most of those athletes mark 899. Mark the 899.
899, that's Faith Chebet.
Faith Chebet.
Yes.
Faith Chebet, she won in Okalau. The loop.
Yeah.
So I think she's also trying to do something here. But remember, this event will see only 2 athletes being selected to join their counterparts in the men's category
to form a mixed team.
Yeah. Yes.
So that is why they're running in this manner. And you can feel Faith Chebet by there represents South Rift, but then there's Cynthia Chepkirui of Prisons. She's also in the conversation. You can always tell that this will be very competitive. 49 athletes competing.
Diana Chepkirui from KDF, Celestine Biwot, Sheila Chepkosgei Belio, all those from KDF. And then we have others from Esther Auma, Melvin Atieno, and Sharon Anyango from Nyanza North.
Yeah.
Also Nyanza is represented here. Purity Chepkirui leading the group now. Actually, the 4 athletes train together. Purity Nyaboke, you say Faith, that is Faith Chebet. Those 4 leading athletes train together in Tiloa. Tiloa is in
Nakuru County.
Yes. So let's see if they will be able to hang on and remain as they are, the 4 of them. Nyaboke is a student at the 800 meters athlete. 800 meters athletes. So it's getting interesting there.
Yeah.
KDF athletes now coming in and the National Police Service athletes.
And you can feel this is going to be a very intense race. Sheila Chepkirui in the lead currently. It's Purity Chepkirui.
Purity Chepkirui.
Yes.
Remember,
from the South
is
Rift,
the former world under 20
1500 meter champion.
Yeah.
And this is more or less like a 1500 meter race.
Yes.
Yeah.
And of course, they're talking to Lilian Odira the other time. I was talking to her during the interview, and she was telling me that it's all the cross country races she competed in that actually gave her the momentum, gave her that build up. Because when she finished, of course, through her coach Jacinta, after they finished the cross country, they started now preparing for the World Championships. And you saw what she did at the finals. That was thanks to the cross country event.
The endurance she got.
Yes.
And I remember Coach Julius Kiro saying that such events help these athletes shape up their season. And I believe Lillian got what she wanted, because you could feel whatever she did in the 800 meters was something like already written in a script.
Exactly. So it's good for these athletes who are doing the 1500, 800, 400 to also try their best in the 2 kilometer loop, because it acts as it helps you seek speed and also get endurance at the same time. So you're killing two birds with one stone.
So into that bend, the dreaded bend, Cynthia Chepkirui is still leading the way, and she's navigated that beautiful, but then there is that stagger that always comes after you go through that in full speed. So Purity Chepkirui,
and
very much on course to.
I think that is that Nyarwai?
Mary Nyarwai?
Yeah, from the National Police Service.
Mary Nyarwai from the National Police Service. She's also sizing up really well. Remember, only 2 athletes will be selected from this one to join the men who will be running later on, straight after this. So if you haven't lined up yourself properly, didn't prepare properly, I don't think you have any chance in this one.
Nairobi. Ni nani huko, lakini naona tu South Rift inaongoza.
Interesting race.
Chepkirui yuko mbele. Msichana Chepkirui yuko mbele, hiyo Chepkirui ndio anaongoza. Sasa ni Nairobi ama
Purity Chepkirui leading that one as they head towards the last kilometer of this race. Purity looks really strong, and she's been escorted by the fans as we show they're cheering her on as she extends that lead into the home straight. And
an interesting race it is.
A very interesting race.
And she has widened the gap about 5-6 meters. 5-6 meters. I'm training with Nyaboke. Remember, Nyaboke is also a student, a Form 4 student in Tiloa.
Wow.
They are both students. Both are students. And Purity Chepkirui, I think she's back to her form.
Yeah, Purity Chepkirui.
There she goes. That is the final few meters.
Very focused, and Purity Chepkirui will be crowned the new 2 kilometer women champion here at the Aero Sports Club, with Nyaboke coming in second.
That is Judy Kemunto Nyaboke.
Judy Kemunto Nyaboke. And that signals the end of that race that was very tactically run by Purity Chepkirui.
You can hear from the announcer that her sister was also running
in this,
finished fourth
in the junior. So Purity Chepkirui from South Rift wins.
Well, just down the history, at the Serbia Games, that is in Belgrade last year, it was in March.
March last year.
And actually, do you know the event was happening at the same time we had the Safari Rally Championships, the World Safari Rally.
The WRC in Naivasha.
So it was at the same time these guys were also competing in Serbia. And in this category, the 4x2 kilometer relay event, we won gold through Daniel Munguti.
Yeah.
And then we had Reynold Cheriot.
Who will be competing
in this. Munguti, I think it's Munguti who started. Then handed it over to Virginia. Then to Purity Chepkirui, who was on today, and then Reynold Cheriot finished. Reynold Cheriot finished the race. And that is how we won a gold medal in that event.
Purity Chepkirui was there.
Yes,
and she's going to Florida.
Yes,
that will be quite some history if she does it back to back.
She now has some experience for the cross country 2 kilometers. So she's going to make history again there. And of course, one of the athletes from the refugee team finishing there in good style.
Yeah.
And she has beaten the other people from the other regions, which is really encouraging. And of course, I'm told Purity and Kemunto, upon finishing their Form 4, they might be heading somewhere. Let me keep it for now.
No, I know. Actually, I've seen you guys. You've already started processing the visa.
Yeah.
The congratulations to them in advance.
Yeah.
And it's now time for the men to see who joins Purity and her training partner.
Yes.
In the mixed relays team. Talking about the 2 kilometers men loop race.
Yes.
That begins in a bit. I can see 60 entrants.
That is the last race of the day?
That's the last race of the day.
Before we wait for the naming of the team.
The naming of the team. So in this lineup, we have the likes of Mesha Kimutai, Reynold Chariot, who recently represented the country in the World Athletics Championships.
Yes.
We have the likes of Collins Kemui. And from Northeastern, we have Abdi Rahman Hassan Adan and Muhammad Ahmed.
Yes, interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes. Actually, there are 2 of them.
Yeah.
Only 2.
Yeah, only 2.
Yes.
But then we have to listen to what Purity has to say after clinching victory in this one. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much, Mlemi and Rotich. I'm joined here by Purity Chepkirui. She is not new in the World Cross Country. They're going in as the defending champions in the mixed relay. Purity, una feel aje now that tumekata team mara ya pili?
So kwa kwanza ni kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa ulinzi wake. Ya pili ni kusema nashukuru pia kwa position yenye nimepata. Sikuwa natarajia, ilikuwa tu upendo wa Mwenyezi Mungu. So venye na feel sahi nafurahia sana kwenda huko as a defending champion. Juu mwaka wa 2024 tulikuwa huko tumeenda kuwin gold medal. So natumai tunaenda huko tukienda kama defending champions.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. I'm also having Judy Kemunto who will be making her first call up in the team. Judy, congratulations. Una feel aje?
Na feel tupo kwa sababu ni mara yangu ya kwanza nikikata national ya cross country, so na feel tupo.
So vile umekuja umeweza kukimbia, kuko na watu wengine wako experienced kwa hiyo mbio, kuko na Purity Chepkirui ambao ni defending champion, kuko na kina Mbithe ambao pia wameweza kushinda. Ulikuwa una feel ukiwa na uoga kidogo ama uko sawa?
Hapana, sikuwa na uoga wowote. Nilikuwa tu nakimbia nikiamini kwamba nitaingia top 3 ni join wale wenye wanaenda US cross country.
Una feel aje mara yako ya kwanza kwenda?
Na feel tu poa sababu ni mara ya kwanza nikikata national ya world.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Asante.
Right. I'm also joined here by Winfred Mbithe. Mbithe, she won a gold in the mixed relay team in 2017 and a silver in 2019. Mbithe, una feel aje?
Mi kwa kukimbia ya leo nimesikia mwili ilikuwa mzuri, though I feel a bit tired, but nilikuwa nasikia mwili ilikuwa sawa. So tukaenda hadi the first kilometer I was in the park, then the last kilometer nikaenda kwa leading park.
Yeah. So now that umeweza kukua among wale wanaweza kuwa kwa team, mpangilio wako ni gani?
Mimi mpangilio yangu ni tukienda huko tuende tuwakilishe Kenya, na naahidi wa Kenya tutakuja na hiyo gold ya mixed relay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right. Those are our top 3 finishers in the 2-kilometer loop. Remember, we at the World Cross Country will be having them as in the mixed relay. That's why the 2-kilometer loop for men is going on. Number one, we had Purity Chepkirui, who won a gold last time in 2024, and she'll be going in as the defending champion. And then we had Judy Kemunto making her first national team call up. And then we have Winfred Mbithe, who is experienced in the cross country. She has a medal in from the 2017 World Cross and a silver from the 2019 World Cross country. And she's saying that she's hoping that once they go there, they'll be coming back as the champions. Over to you, Mulemi, as we continue with the 2-kilometer loop for the men.
Into the last event of the day, it is the 2-kilometer loop men's race, and this is where boys are separated from the men because there are no two chances about this. It's one loop of this course, and anyone who trips, he's out. I can see Reginald Chariot in fourth. I can see Vincent Keter in third. These are just some of the athletes to watch out for as they look for the 2 automatic slots to represent Kenya at the World Cross-Country Championships for the mixed cross-country event. Already we've seen who will be representing the ladies, and now it's time for the men.
Mulemi, the leading guy, I'll get his name. He comes from Baringo, El Damaravin. He has been running this way all the series that he has run. And remember in Kapsokon, he led all the way to the 10th. And then in Olkalao, he did the same. And now this. Will he sustain now and win this race? And of course, I'm told he normally wears, when running, he normally wears a jersey for Kentucky University in the US. So he might be also going that way to the United States. That is from the central.
We're talking about David Kipkoech Toroitich.
Exactly, that is the guy.
Yeah.
David Kipkoech.
Yes.
He has been running so well in this event. I met him yesterday.
Did it in Kapsokon. Also did it in Machakos.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
So he's a man who's always known how to navigate through this.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
And he's here trying to see if he can navigate through this and actually make it to Team Kenya for the World Cross-Country Championships happening in January.
That's true, but remember there are the people like Munguti, Daniel Munguti,
yeah,
who wants to go back and retain the title he won in Serbia. So I don't know if he'll be able to impress here. Let's wait and see because he runs for the Kenya.
Oh, that's a little trip from Mr. Toroitich, but he quickly regains his composure as they are being escorted into the last few meters of that one, and you can feel the pace is now gathering, and it's now the man from Nairobi. I'm talking about Laban, I think it is Laban Kipkoech, who's...
But again, Toroitich has refused.
Toroitich responds nicely, and now Reynald Chariot comes into third place. Vincent Keter drops into fourth. This is gonna be very interesting. So Reynald Chariot, fresh from the World Athletics Championships, is now in second place. He knows how to finish this. He's done it. We saw what he did in the last year. He's continued his streak this year, and of course during the national trials for the 1500 meters to see who gets to that plane to Tokyo. He did the great things, but it is between Toroitich and Reynald. And Toroitich seems to be struggling a little bit.
Yes, he seems to struggle today. But again, Munguti is also in the mix.
Munguti is also in the mix, currently in fourth place. Vincent Keter is in fifth place. And this is going to be very interesting as they head toward the home straight. It is the 2 kilometers loop race men's edition. We've seen Purity winning the women's race, but now it is time for and Munguti twins. And now it is Reynald Chariot in the lead. Daniel Munguti comes into second. Toroitich falls into third. This is going to be a very, very interesting. Laban comes into fourth place. And they just have about 600 meters to go into the 400. And it is Daniel Munguti who won gold 2 years ago. Reynald Chariot then decides to sprint. And he just about jogs, checks over his shoulder, starts jogging, looks at who is coming in. Toroitich. Because Munguti, yeah, literally jogged.
Yeah.
So the winner,
the two,
yes,
they won in Serbia and they won a gold medal
Whoa!
This
is quite a story.
Combine it with Chepkirui.
So it is Kemuncho,
yes,
who is a newcomer in this
joining the team.
But Reynolds Chariot,
yes,
Daniel Munguti, Purity Chepkirui,
they were in the team. And I think that is the team that is going to retain that title if they will go as it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reynolds Chariot, winner of the 2-kilometer loop men's race, and joins compatriot Daniel Munguti and Purity Chepkirui. They were in Serbia. They are going to Tennessee in Florida for the World Athletics Championships. But look at it this once again. When Torotich just started fumbling, it was Reynolds Chariot and Daniel Munguti who took advantage of the situation. And Reynolds Chariot with his famous bling on the neck.
And he was actually Munguti was the team captain for the team that headed to Serbia last year. So I don't know if also be given that. And you know, he works for the Kenya Defense Forces and trains in Iten.
He's actually earned the spot.
Yes,
I believe.
Yeah.
If at all it worked for him, it should work for him again when the time comes.
See that joy, see the hug, hugging his friend. Yeah, that was the National Cross Country Championships being held in Eldoret Sports Club, and we've just witnessed a competitive race here in various categories, and athletes will now be getting ready to know who made it to the team that will be representing Kenya at the World Cross Country Championships in Tallahassee, Florida in the US, slated for January 10.
Because 6 athletes in the under 26 kilometers race for the women, 6 athletes from the under 28 kilometers, and the 10 kilometers men and women, 6 athletes each. They will be in that, and that's Daniel Munguti jubilating after winning that and coming in second.
They had to engage another gear to make it
to the team.
To the team.
Yes, it's been a very interesting day of athletics. I know the weather has been kind. I can see that the delegates, they've enjoyed every bit of it here at the Eldoret Sports Club. And for us, it's just to leave you the best bits of it, including the award ceremonies that are currently going on. The team naming coming up in a bit, but from us, it's just handing it back to the production team for the rest of the program.
Yeah, the day.
We are waiting for the 2 kilometers. The competitors of the women, 2 kilometers of men, 2 kilometers of men.
Of course, the medal ceremony. Dennis Kipkoech there being rewarded 100,000, coming in 3rd place. Second place is Kevin Chesang, being rewarded there by Betika, the Betika bosses. Yeah, that is Kevin Chesang. Winning, that it should be 130,000, going home 130,000. Yes, Kevin Chesang taking home 130,000.
Finishing second in the
and of course he must be smiling inside because of winning, getting a slot to represent Kenya.
Yeah, but we have Charity lining up interviews with the likes of Reynolds Chariot, and she'll finish it off for us. It's been great. Over to you, Charity.
Thank you so much, Rotich and Mulemi. I'm joined here by the world bronze medalist in the 1500 meters, Reynolds Chariot. Reynolds, congratulations, you now for the mixed relay team. Mpangilio yako ni gani?
Mpangilio yangu imekuwa sawa, ingawa nilikuwa nimefunga kwa nimeenda off season ya 3 weeks, so usiku tarejea naweza kata team, ingawa tu nilikimbia, nilikuwa na mileage, nikakaa hapo in the middle. The last it's like 400, nikaamua twist kidogo na nikaenda hapo. So nashukuru Mungu ameniwezesha nikate team ya kwenda US so tunaenda kushiriki wote. Kina like so Munguti, Purity na Kemundo naona wamekata team, so nashukuru tutaenda camp, tunaenda prepare mzuri. No, last year we are defending, so tunaenda tena ku defend again. Yep.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I'm also joined by the defending champion in the mixed relay, who is Daniel Munguti. Munguti, now mguu moja tayari iko kwa team, si ndio? Baada ya mguu kuingia, tuna mpango gani?
Kwanza namshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kuwa ameniwezesha kuingia hii team. Leo imekuwa mwaka ya matatizo sana hii, lakini nashukuru Mungu. I do say mixed relay is for me and is for Kenya. So what I know, when we are back to our training, we do our best, we do what we does. Then when we go to Florida, I know and I trust as a team we are going to defend our title and we'll come back very happy.
So sasa ukiingia kwa mazoezi utafocus na nini sana sana?
Kwa sasa najua tukiingia mazoezi our coaches watakuwa na wao watatuguide vizuri, sababu naweza kuwa anasema nahitaji hii, lakini tukienda pale kwa camp they will see what we need as a team. They will give us the right program, and I know and we trust in them that we are going to do our best. Yeah.
Umesema hii mwaka ilikuwa na matatizo. Matatizo ilikuwa gani?
Matatizo imekuwa mingi kwa zio Olympics trials. Nilikata team siku make kupata time. World Championship, I was out of injury. Even after one championship, nikang'ang'ana tena. But now I thank God, I'm back.
Okay.
So we'll be together. Yeah.
All right. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Also joined here by number 3, who is David Kiprono. He won at Kapsokwonyi and now he's finished third at the national championship. David, unajihisi vipi? Mara yako ya kwanza kwa timu Kenya?
Kwa siku ya leo ningependa kushukuru Mungu kwa sababu ameniwezesha nichukue nambari ya 3 katika national championship. Yeah.
Una feel aje?
Kwa siku ya leo na feel poa. Nimemaliza watatu kwa cross country national. Ningependa kushukuru coaches wangu wa kambi yetu kwa sababu ametuweza kutrain vizuri. Yeah.
Na competition imekuwa vipi kwako?
Competition ni kwa rahisi. Ni hali ya kuvumilia. Yeah.
Na weather imekuwa vipi?
Weather ilikuwa mbaya. Yeah.
All right. Okay, all the best and congratulations. Tunawatakia ushindi huko Florida.
Thank you.
All right. Those were our 2-kilometer loop winners. We have Reynolds Chariot, the world. Sorry, I've always used to be calling him the world under 20, but now he is a senior world under. He's a senior world 1500 meters bronze medalist, and then we have Daniel Munguti going in as the defending champion. Remember, Kenya, he is the defending champions in the mixed relay, and then we have David Kiprono, who won at Kapsokwonyi and also getting his first national call-up. Over to you, Mlemi, as we continue with the next part of the program. Today we will be naming the team, and also they'll be told when and where they'll be going in for the camp.
2 kilometers,
Well, some of the dignitaries there witnessing the champions being made, going through the program of the day there. We've seen a good event. Mulemi, how was the day for you?
Quite rainy, but overall I've really liked what I've witnessed today. It's never disappointed, and it's never disappointing to see athletes put their best feet forward. All those who participated, the organizers, the sponsors, and everybody, the serenity, and of course you can look at the branding, top-notch staff here at the Eldoret Sports Club. Of course, back here after 9 months, we had this in February before the World Cross Country Championships in Serbia. Then we have this. It just shows you that everything is getting better. The organization is getting better, and of course the coverage is getting even better, which makes it like a very promising 2025-2026 season that has just begun.
And of course, now we are going to witness the naming of the team. According to those who maybe you saw one or made it to the team, what do you expect from them? Are we going to see them bagging medals?
I don't expect anything less, because we've always done well in the cross country, wherever it's been held. I'm particularly impressed by those, the likes of Daniel Simiu, the likes of Purity, the likes of Munguti, who was the captain last time out. These are athletes who you can say they are very much capable of ensuring that we get at least the good results. And you see 5-time world cross-country champion Paul Tergat in the picture, coming in, of course, and his presence only can just motivate the boys and girls and the men and women who are going to compete in this one. And I'm sure when you talk about performances, I'm not afraid. I'm sure the junior women title is coming back home. Look at the legend himself, Kiprono.
Dr. Eliud, Dr. Kiprono, Kipchoge Keino.
Dr. Kipchoge Keino,
yes.
Who's here, he's witnessed it back in the 70s.
He has never missed this event. He's always there following up on these events.
And that tells you how special it is, And look at this course. I really liked the way the course was marked today. It just created each and every moment special, and you could feel that everything that was happening here was like a touch of gold, and I expect many gold medals from the championship.
Yeah, and of course we had one of our own, Charity. Charity, you handle these athletes on the other side for the interviews and interacted with most of the coaches and other former champions. According to you, maybe how was the event? Just a summary of the day today. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Was it cold? I saw you freezing outside there. How was it?
It's always good to be back here in Eldoret. I'm happy with the blend of athletes that will be going. Probably the blend of Team Kenya that will be getting there. We have newcomers, and then we have experienced athletes. Remember, everything is a transition, and we're going back there. We're defending like about 3 titles, 3 or 4. And we are happy that some of the former champions have also made it. It's unfortunate for those who are not able, and they were able to make it. Ebenyo was a late entrant. Everyone was worried, was pessimistic if he was going to make it. But you see now he believed and managed. And he said that when we were chatting with him yesterday, he said that from now until December, he might even skip Christmas to focus on his training. He is cross country, it is in blood, and that is what he intends to do.
77 days to go. There should be no Christmas for these athletes.
They'll be probably starting their camp next month, maybe mid next month until December. I think they'll plan on how it will be done. They were also debating if it will be done for the ones who want to go for Christmas, might go. For those who want to go to remain and focus, it will also be up to them.
And now the Vice President of the National Olympic Committee,
yes,
who also happens to be the Youth Director at Athletics Kenya, and of course a board member in the same federation.
Yes.
You talked to him, it's been a while. What's the good news that he's brought home?
This time around, we are going to be having Chepsaita cross country, where we're focusing more on the youth development. So that is why we have various age categories for kids running, also, and then before going to the elite competition. From there, we have the school camps going on. Remember, we have a very long holiday. And then we will be preparing athletes that will be going to represent us next year at the Youth Olympics. So it's a busy schedule. And remember, even the calendar is also packed. We'll be maybe starting our track and field quite early. So the athletes have got no time to relax, because remember, Commonwealth Games and Africa Championships are at similar time. So some of the athletes might even have to decide if they'll be going for Commonwealth Games or they'll be doing the Africa Championship.
And Bernard, you talked about some athletes. Can you break for us the news? Are they going to the place you were in the United States?
And where were you?
Yeah. Actually, we saw two athletes doing so well. That is Nyaboke and Purity. Those are Form 4 athletes. They are doing their exam this year, and they'll be going to compete in the US. And perhaps they might remain there for their university education. Yes, and maybe those are some of the athletes. These guys that told you they are in US are following up. They were keenly following up to see how they are competing. Because remember, even if you go to the university in the US, you have to be very good. The competition is stiff, so you have to be very good, and that is why they are really keenly following up. And we really want to thank them. They've been following us keenly. They sacrificed their sleep so that they can be able to watch this cross-country event, and they've been so happy how they've handled it. The commentary, they said, "Asante, you guys," and they are really looking forward now to the team going to the US. And remember, they are in US, so it's easier for them to travel and watch these athletes live competing. And I hope you guys in US will bring ugali, because remember when you said it, were it not for the ambassador in Tokyo, maybe we will not have won gold. But these guys are looking forward to see you guys there in Florida. Be there for them, cheer them, and show them that you love them, so that they can be able to bring more medals back home.
And talking about the prize money, you can see the likes of Reynolds, Mungoti displaying their dummy checks there. Of what motivation has this had? David Kiprono, of course, coming in third. What motivation has it put on these brilliant talents? And how does it spell for the future of athletics in this country?
Well, it is a good motivator, because seeing athletes winning big prize money, because like now Cheriot is going home with 50,000 because of the 2 kilometer loop, only 2 kilometers. And we really want to thank Betika, because this is what was missing in the athletics fraternity, because coming in of Betika, the sponsors like Betika and maybe people like Coca-Cola, just to motivate these athletes, it was a good idea, because now everybody wants to run. The 10 kilometers senior men's race and women, they went home with 200,000. And maybe you came here with nothing, going home with something. You have Christmas now.
And then the top 10 are granted of a package.
Exactly, from position 1 to 10. So it's really good, and we have seen the athletes are very motivated. And even as we end the cross-country season, maybe in January, after the Siribo Classic, I know the track and field season is starting, and we will also see Betika sponsoring this event, and it's good because they'll be preparing for the Commonwealth Games.
I actually also thank our sponsors, because you see, with the motivation factor, even in the series, people are coming out. You see more athletes. Like for a particular David Kiprono, I first saw him in Machakos last year. He was still upcoming. He didn't perform well, but he kept on believing himself. And you see now he is going in with the defending champion. He has the experience, the Reno Cheriot, who also won world bronze in the 1500, and you see, for him, he's an upcoming athlete. For him, this is going to be a more of a valuable and experienced run for him. I really hope that for the athletes at the US who will be watching us, everyone come cheer, spread the word, come and cheer Team Kenya, and we will also be cheering with you. Maybe we will send back some ugali for you. Or also, or you can also plug us with the guys who are planting corn over there, so that we can also blend ours. Tutabeba inaitwaje, motor and petrol. It's been lovely having you. My name is Charity Wanja. Hoping that I'll be seeing you at the start of the track and field. I'm leaving you with Mulemi and Rotich as they continue.
Thank you, Charity. We are not continuing, but we are ending this shortly. But of course, we are waiting for the naming of the team. We'll be able to see who has made it to the national team and who is going to the US and who is going to the camp over the Christmas period. And we shall continue bringing out these stories to you guys. It has been a pleasure listening to me and watching this event live with you guys. My name is Bernard Rotich, who loves sports.
Mulemi, and we hope to see you in the track and field season that begins in the next few weeks. Of course, there are some other races, including the Chepsite and Sirikwa Classic, that will be coming up before the turn of the year. So we'll be keeping you in touch with everything that is happening athletics. But from the course of Eldoret Sports Club to the podium, we hand you over to the likes of Mr. Tiren to give us the rest of the program and the speeches. From us, it's bye-bye. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Those are the positions.
The team manager takes over. Okay. Asante.
For number 3. Then sasa kikombe kwa Northridge. Northridge comprises then kikombe kwa Northridge. Northridge comprises of Turkana, Samburu, West Pokot, Trans Nzoia na Elgeyo Marakwet.
Asante.
That makes up an affiliate of this Kenya for Northridge. Ni picha tafadhali. Unazuia picha. Yes, panda juu hapo. Haya. Picha inapigwa hiyo. Northridge ndio hiyo. Thank you very much. Remain standing, Chairman. Position 2, the host region, Central Rift, comprises of Nandi, Baringo, and Uasin Gishu.
Wow.
That is Kennedy Tanui taking on behalf of the team. Maswali tuko tukiana mama pande hiyo ingine upeleke mkono wako. Yes, ndivyo. Angalia kamera. You know tayari nadhani utarudi uwanja naona hii na. Asante sana. And the champion, the gold medal went to Nairobi. Nairobi winning the 50 kilometers. Mambo hapa ni moto.
Pia mimi natoka Nairobi.
Ndio natoka Nairobi. Well done, Nairobian.
Congratulations, Nairobian.
It's been in the making. That is Nairobi. With a point of 32 points, Central Reach 43, and Central Reach may not reach the time. Walishika haya. Wao walikuwa na 43 points. Yeah, of course. Of course, the one that happened. Yes, that is it. That is it. The points remain the same. But the best illegal game. Yoni kweli. Haya, asante sana. That is Paul Tergat and Nicholas Nafoy. Congratulations, Nicholas.
Asante mwenzangu, nataka sasa utupe the list ya 8 kilometers junior men. Utuambie regions wamefanya vipi. 8 kilometers junior men, tangaza kisha nitawaalika wageni ambao watawatuzu.
Haya, we have 13 teams in 8 kilometers. Both did not score. Northeastern did not score. Eastern did not score. Others did not score. Nyanza South did not score. Nyanza North with a point number 8.200. Number in position 7, Central with 132 points. In position 6, South Rift with 125 points. In position 5, Nairobi with 106 points. In position 4, South Rift with 75 points. And now going for number 3, number 2, and number 1. Call now who's going to award the prize.
Number 3.
Waiting to mention who's going to award the
I have already. They need to come in the night already. All right, nataka nimwalike kwa heshima kuu kabisa Eliud Leggett, DIG Police, Kenya Police. Naomba uje hapa. Dr. Julius Lamont, CEO Cast Media Group. Naomba mkaribie hapa ili mwatuzu the 8 kilometers junior men.
The team manager at position 3, Western team manager with 61 points. Position 2, Central Reef.
Mr. Julius Lamont
with 61 points. And the North Reef in position 1 with 4 points. Can we have
Mr. Julius Lamont, Cast Media Group?
Can we have the team managers for the 3 teams? Central Reef and the North Reef. North Reef, Central Reef, Western.
They are working for 8 kilometers junior men.
Team managers, ama chairman, mkuja mbele hapa tafadhali. Chairman Western, Central Reef. No, naona haya. Tunangoja Western. Western.
Ndio yeye anakuja. Karibu.
At position 3, Western with 61 points. With 61 points. Ndiye juu tafadhali. Napeana na DIG. That's Western with 61 points. Thank you very much, Mr. Eliud Leggett na Julius Lamont. Silver medalist went to Central Rift with 61 points. Boyd, chairman wa Wasingishu. Haya, sasa ni kupeana. Cameraman, I wish that face the camera. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Selagat and Selamau. And the gold medalist went to North Rift region with 40 points.
Tuwashangilie North Rift tafadhali, hawa ndio wamechukua title ya ya 8 kilometers junior men.
Mambo ndio hivyo. Picha moja isizo haya. Panda juu nyinyi wengine hapa. Panda juu pia. Pandeni kupanda juu la mama. Betika. Well done. Betika. That was the kilometers senior women. At position 18, Eastern did not score. Position 17, Nyanza North did not score. At position 16, Universities did not score. At position 15, Northeastern did not score. At position 14, Central did not score. At position 13, National Youth Service, 292 points. At position 12, Nyanza North, 214 points. At position 11, Southern with 193 points. Position 10, Western with 191 points. At position 8, Kenya Wildlife Service 173. At position 7, Nairobi with 138. Position 6, Central with 99 points. At position 5, North Rift 93 points. At position 4, South Rift 92 points. And then we are going now to the top 3. The top 3, position 3, Wapi team manager Kenya Defense Forces.
Akiwa escorted na CCM Public Service, Madam Janet Kurgat.
Haya. Wapi sasa? Team manager KDF.
Apana wade.
Team manager KDF, team manager prisons, team manager National Police Service. Tunangojea KDF, wapi KDF? KDF in position 3. Yes. Mgeni wetu wa heshima wanaenda kwa hapa na kupeana na These are the women. These are women. In position
10 kilometers senior women.
In position 3, when the Kenya Defense Forces with 53 points. Panda juu hapo.
Mr. Jackson Idakwa,
yes.
Sports Director. CCM Public Service, Madam Janet. Police. Inabidi niombe prisons wakuja washike nini. Ama nyinyi ndio mnashika ndio mpeleke prisons.
Picha.
Just one photo, sir. You stand. Yes. Yes.
Madam, you want to for a photograph?
Kama nitatafuta KDF. Ukiona
Yeye ni director of sport na pia waziri katika serikali ya Katusi la Uasin Gishu. Madam Kurkat. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Silver medal from Kenya Prison Service with 47 points. Ndio. Haya. Mnabadilishana ndio tuwe haya. Tutoka pande hii mbaenda kuangalia huku. Angalia pande hii, angalia pande huu. Yes. Angalia kamera, angalia pande. Yes, that way. That the silver medalist went to prison service, Kenya prison service. Congratulations.
Hawana kelele. Wametulia tu.
And gold medalist.
Aye.
And the winners. 2025 National Police Service. Well, yes. Sasa nilisema hizi regions zingine sasa sasa tunapatikana.
One photo. Media team asanteni kazi nzuri.
Members of the Southern State, you are doing a commendable job.
Tunashukuru.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, Tindako. Thank you very much, Mr. Madam CC. Women, men, 10 kilometers.
Sasa tungoje wamalize kashere yao kadogo hapo kisha tutaenda the next award. Thank you.
Na hiyo jamani pia German police hii jamaa patieni hawa kazi. Promote hao. Wanaongea kabisa.
Mr. Tireni kuna kazi hapo mbele. They've handed over the trophy to BIG Lagat officially.
Waje wamalize mambo yao. Napendeza yao napendeza. Alafu wale wa prison wapelekee maswali. Na KDM wapelekee brigadia.
DJ nicheze ngoma kidogo tu, unajua naogopa kushikwa, naogopa kuwekwa prison. Siwezi survive mimi huko.
Men kilometers, senior men 10 kilometers. In position 19, South Rift did not score. Position 18, Nyanza South did not score. Position 17, North Eastern did not score. Nyanza North position 16 with 301 points. Position 15, Universities, 298 points. Position 14, Eastern, 267 points. Position 13, Coast, 264 points. Position 12, National Youth Service, 243 points. Position 11, Southern, 220 points. Position 10, Central with 200 points. Position 9, Kenya Wildlife Service with 200 points. Position 8, Others with 186. Position 7, Nairobi with 178 points. Position 6, Western with 144 points. Position 5, North Rift with 107 points. Position 4, Prison 106 points. Kwa sasa nataka team manager KDF, Central Rift na police waje hapa mbele. Naona Chipira naweza nisema tuko na ndio kule kwa Dabileto watu nasema mambo iko sawa. Haya. Naona kina Katamu na nisema mambo hapa ni sawa. Sasa wapi team manager wa KDF, team manager wa Central Rift, team manager wa police. Naona wa Central Rift kwa hapa. Wapi team manager KDF, team manager Central Rift, team manager police. Central Rift number 2. Central KDF number 3.
Alright. Asante. Kisha naomba wanariadha, nimejulishwa kuwa wale mmejulishwa kuwa mko kwa timu, mje nyuma ya dais kwa sababu inabidi mvishwe muone Betika Chemos. The athletes, if you've been informed kuwa uko kwa team, mtafute Betika Chemos. Sasa imefika time Tiren. Imefika time Tiren.
Yes.
Ai, sijui nitaanzia wapi.
Umalizie wapi?
Ai, Betika na community. Athletics Kenya, the success of today.
Coca-Cola.
Tunataka kusema asante Coca-Cola wako.
Nike.
Sasa kwa heshima ile nimepewa siku ya leo, naomba kabisa tuwatunuku the 10 kilometers senior men unit team, na naomba nimwalike Lieutenant General Retired Jackson Tuwei, Senior Vice President World Athletics na President wa Athletics Kenya. Saa karibu sana. Kisha Betika na community akiongozwa na Mr. Eric Mutui, Head of Brand Betika. Kuja tafadhali. Yes. Unajua kila leo tuletee shida. Witi, naomba tafadhali Mr. Eric Witi. Itabidi nikupe mbuzi kwa sababu leo jina lako tumeibatiza, lakini asante kwa heshima ambayo umetupa. Tafuta mbuzi. Mimi na wewe.
Asante kuja pale.
Betika na community wamehakikisha the day imekuwa success. Na hivi karibuni tutakuwa na team. Betika na community. Kwa hivyo Mr. Tiren.
Bas. President, the Vice President of Athletics, World Athletics. Bwana Chairman Solo
anataka kuhakikisha ni timu yake ndio hapo.
Nimeona security wako pale. Sasa bronze medal went to Kenya Defence Forces.
Jointly na Betika na community kwa sababu ya partnership ambayo tumekuwa pamoja na Athletics Kenya.
Sasa general, unajua
ulisema number 3 ni
once a general is always a general.
Always a general. Number 3.
Nayo Eric, basi mshike tafadhali na mpanda hapo juu, piga picha mwangalie huku. Yes, hapo.
Thank you so much. Betika na community. Wananchi tuwashangilie tafadhali. Betika na community. Ukwenda wasema wamecheza kiao, yani wamecheza kama wao.
And then silver medals went to Central Rift, which was of course the host, and led by Mutai and the only of course civilians that are actually coming between civilians. Silver medals went to Central Rift with 47 points. KDF at 76 points. 47 points went to Central Rift. General sasa ni number 2. Ndio hapo sasa. Silver medalist.
General, utakaribia tafadhali.
Yes. Naona Eric anaangalia hii kata si Betika.com
na community. Yes. Thank you so much.
This unajua hii inaitwa the city of champions. Sasa panda juu hapo mgeni tafadhali. Na kuomba na Eric tafadhali panda hapo juu.
Alafu tupate picha nzuri kabisa.
Yes.
Asanteni.
Well done.
Wow.
Thank you so much. And the gold medals. And the national cross-country champion 2025 at Sports Club is National Police Service with 19 points. You can see. Sasa
napenda vile general anataka kuhakikisha hiyo kweli napenda.
Hapo basi pandeni juu sasa hapo. Shika Eric, shika kikombe. Aonyesha hivyo. Yes. Naona nembo ya Athletics Kenya. It is being shown there. You're the way. No, it's the Vice President of World Athletics, Senior Vice President of the CAA, Confederation of Athletics African Athletics, President of Eastern Africa, and President of Athletics Kenya. And Chairman of what it was, Sports Fund. Picha moja sasa kwa nyinyi wote.
Picha moja wakati DJ anatafuta ile wimbo ya
pale juu tena. Yes, hapo.
Asante sana Betika na community. Tunashukuru. Habari nzuri.
Kwa sasa kwa heshima kuu ningemuuliza Senior Vice President of Athletics Kenya Paul Mutisha Mutoi uweze kuja hapa mbele sasa. Nafasi ushukani ni wako sasa. Senior Vice President of Athletics Kenya, Senior Vice President Paul Mutisha Mutoi, tafadhali. This is your time. Wanariadha unatakikana nyuma ya hii tent. Tafadhali. You need to say Milka Chemos. The athletes kindly.
Wanariadha naomba tafadhali. Milka Chemos yuko kwa dais. Kwa the second dais ya red. Naomba muje hapa.
Wengine ni team, pongezi sana kwa kazi nzuri and your team. Na wananchi asanteni sana kwa kuweza kuja kwa wingi. Mweke mkono juu kama kweli nyinyi ni watu wa Wazingi. Weka mkono juu wa Kenya. Watu wewe ni wapi my friend? Wewe ni wa Tanzania. Jeni sijua. Wewe weka mkono wenu. Ni wa Cherangani bwana. Watu wa Cherangani hapa.
Wako.
Watu wa Kuria pia wako hapa. Unaona? Haya. Well done. Tunangoja Senior Vice President sasa aweze kuchukua nafasi, aweze kutuelekeza kuanzia hapo, aweze kutueleza mambo ambayo hako nayo kuhusu timu yetu ya Kenya. Senior Vice President Paul Mutisha Mutoi, pia yeye former principal and mwalimu, na yeye pia ni one of the international coaches. Karibu sana Senior Vice President.
Asante sana Bwana Tiren. The AK President together with invited guests, athletes, spectators, watu wote, sasa ningependa kwa niaba ya our President who will also be able to tell you that we are very much pleased people from the Rift Valley for being able to welcome us to come and stage this event. And then now is our time to tell you whom we have served, because this event was meant to be for two functions. The number one, ama ya kwanza, regions zote za Athletics Kenya ambazo ni 12 na athletes sita zote ni 18 zilikuwa zimekutana hapa ili washindane, tuone ni gani ile iko na wanariadha bora kuliko ile ingine, na ndio sababu umeona wakipatiwa mazawadi hapa. Nambari 2 na ile ya muhimu sana ni tulikuwa tu select team ambayo tunaita Team Kenya, ile itawakilisha sisi katika mashindano ya World Athletics Cross Country ambao itakuwa kule Florida in America mwezi wa kwanza 2026 tarehe 10. Kwa hivyo hiyo timu kwa sasa imeshajitokeza na tutaisoma hapa. Kwa hivyo bila kuharibu wakati, ningependa wanariadha wote wale walipata position nzuri wa position 1 to 6 wakaribie sababu mnaitwa saa hii na mkiitwa mtaasembo hapa mpaka muonyeshwe mtaketi wapi. Kwa hivyo ningependa Bwana Tanui akuje hapa na atusomee ni akina nani athletes wale wameshachaguliwa ye waende wakawakilishe sisi. Kwa hiyo mchezo nimesema wa form ile tunaita Team Kenya. Asanteni Bwana Tanui.
Thank you very much, Senior Vice President. We are proceeding to name the team that will represent Kenya in World Cross Country later on in January in Florida, USA. 6-kilometer women. Cynthia Chepkirui. Cynthia Chepkirui was number 1. Kuja mbele. Ayuko. Tafadhali wote ambao wako assured walikuwa number 1 to 6. Tafadhali kuja mbele kwanza because you are nearing those. Team managers, tafadhali present your athletes here. Cynthia Chepkirui from Nairobi. Miriam Chemutai Kibet from South Rift. Lona Cherono from North Rift. Mercy Chemneno Mageso from Nairobi. Karen Chemneno from South Rift. Mercy Chelimo from Central Rift. And Anastasia Chepto as a reserve from Nairobi. Team manager Nairobi, tafadhali present your athletes here. Team manager Central Rift and South Rift. Nairobi, Central Rift and South Rift. Only those ones. Cynthia Chepkirui from Nairobi. Miriam Chemutai Kibet from Nairobi, from South Rift. Lona Cherono from Nairobi. Mercy Chemiano from Nairobi again. Lona Cherono is from North Rift. And Karen Chemiano is from South Rift. Mercy Chelimo from Central Rift. And Anastasia Chepto from Nairobi. Thank you very much. We proceed. Yeah. Lona Jerono is from North Rift. That is the correction. 8-kilometer junior men. Emmanuel Kiprono from North Rift. Emmanuel Kiprono from North Rift. Guest of honor, sir. There are some procedures that are ongoing. That is the anti-doping procedures. Some of them might still be held up there, so they are coming. They are coming as they release them because there is a document they must sign before they come here again. So Emmanuel Kiprono from North Rift. Franklin Kibet from North Rift. Andrew Alamisi Kipto from North Rift. Edwin Sanutia from Western. Kevin Kiprop from Central Rift. Andrew Kiprop from North Rift. And as a reserve, is the 7th is Brian Kandie from Central Rift. Okay, that's it. Emmanuel Kiprono, Franklin Kibet, Andrew Alamisi Kipto, Edwin Sanutia, Kevin Kiprop, Andrew Kiprop, and Brian Kandie. Kilometer women, senior women now. Maureen Chepkoech from National Police Service. Maureen Chepkoech from National Police Service. Brenda Chepchumba from South Rift. Glorious Chepkirui from Kenya Defence Forces, KDF. Lilian Kasait from Kenya Police Service, KPS. Karen Chebet will be the reserve from Kenya Police Service. Number 5 will be the reserve Karen Chebet, Kenya Police Service. And by virtue of the selectors' discretion, which was the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th, Beatrice Chebet, the defending world champion, world cross country, is named here. Beatrice Chebet, who is the current 5,000 and 10,000 meters world champion. And also Agnes Chebet Ngetich, the 10-kilometer road world record holder, has been included in this team. And therefore, the team has Beatrice Chebet, Agnes Chebet Ngetich, Karen Chebet as the reserver, Lilian Kasait, Gloria Chepkirui, Brenda Chepchumba, and Maureen Chepkoech. I go to 10-kilometer women. 10-kilometer women, no, men, sorry. I think I done with men, women. Men, senior men. Daniel Simiu Ebenyo from National Police Service. Kevin Chesang from Central Rift. Dennis Kipkoech from South Rift. Shadrach Kimnetich Koech from Kenya KPS, that is Kenya Prison Service. Weldon Langat from National Police Service. Robert Kiprono from National Police Service, and Edwin Bett from National Police Service. That makes our 10-kilometer senior men. In the World Championship, sir, we shall be running what we call the mixed relay, medley relay, 2-kilometer loop, and the following will represent Kenya. In women, we will have Purity Chepkirui from South Rift, Judy Kemuto, who registered individual, Judy Kemuto, and Wilfred Mbide from National Police Service. National Police Service, Wilfred Mbide. The three of them will make the relay, mixed relay team. In men, we have Reynold Cheruiyot. Reynold Cheruiyot, the 1500 meters world bronze medalist from Tokyo. Daniel Muguti from KDF. Daniel Muguti from KDF and David Kipkoech from Central Rift will be making the team. Thank you very much, guest of honor, sir. I now invite the senior, yes, we are. DJ. We're making sure that everything is in place and the athletes are being dressed as they come before the senior vice names the officials who will accompany them. So can we come? I will repeat again for clarity's sake. 6-kilometer under 20 women, Cynthia Chepkirui. Welcome, follow you, Cynthia. Cynthia Chepkirui. Cynthia Chepkirui, Miriam Chemtai Kibet, Ako, Lona Cherono from North Rift. Lona Cherono, they are back here. Masi Chemngeno Mageso, thank you, from Nairobi. Karen Chemngeno from South Rift. Karen Chemngeno. Masi Chelimo. Masi Chelimo from Central Rift. And finally, Anastasia Chepto from Nairobi. Thank you. 8 kilometer under 20 men. Emmanuel Kiprono, weka mkono juu kama huko. Emmanuel Kiprono. Franklin Kibet. Franklin Kibet bado. Andrew Kipto Alamisi. Yes. And Edwin Sanutia, Kevin Kiprop, Andrew Kipto Kiprop, and Brian Kandie. Yes. Okay. Now that they are coming slowly and they will be here in the next 2 minutes, all of them will be seated. I want to request now, sir, the Senior Vice President, Athletics Kenya, to come and name the officials who will accompany this team. Paul Mutui, karibu. Yes. Karibu, sir.
Sasa ndiye tuharikishe, ningependa niite wale maofficials watakambani hii team, na ukiitwa fuata ile njia wanariadha wamefuata nyuma ya hii tent, ndio waambiwe what next. Ningependa basi nianze na team manager ambaye ni Paul Toitoek, team manager. Assistant team manager Joshua Kiplagat. Assistant team manager. Eco team coordinator Julius Kirwa is a team coordinator, is normally the head coach based in Athletics Kenya headquarters, Riadha House. Then safeguarding officer Jael Silma appointed as the safeguarding officer. Head of the coaching group is Patrick Evuti from KDF. Followed by Benjamin Limo as team coach. Followed by Daniel Gashara as team coach. Again followed by Robert Nisrei. Then comes Isabella Ochichi, team coach. And then the next one is Shem Kororia, team coach Shem Kororia. And the other coach as well is Ruth Bet, the other coach, followed by Stephen Sorobit. And then Samson Correll. And then after that, we have the physios. No team coach, there is an extra team coach, Jafet Kimei. Jafet Kimei. Then followed by Physios, Team Physios, Emma Akot. And the other one, the other Physio is Daniel Sang. Daniel Sang. And finally, we have the documentation officer, who is Viola Chepchumba. Viola Chepchumba, the documentation officer. Can we have these officials report also, and you try to hurry up? Those Mulawatu, the other time you will come with us. As of now, hujaleta jina.
Bas, thank you very much, Senior Vice. Just a typing error, correction. 10-kilometer senior women. Rebecca Mwangi is the officially number 5 and a reserve for 10-kilometer senior women. So it's Karen Chebet next time. That's it, correct. That's the correction. Mr. Maswai, taken? Corrected. Thank you. And it's a reserve. Rebecca Mwangi, where are you? Thank you very much. That was a typing error. Sorry for that. Basi, back to announcer Triza. Karibu.
Asante Mr. Tanui. Kwa hivyo wananchi, wanariadha pamoja na wageni wetu wakuu, tunaenda kwa fursa fupi kabisa ya speeches. Nataka nimwalike Area Member of Parliament Mheshimiwa Julius Ruto. Just a small speech. Karibu CPA.
Asante sana Trisa. Basta President Athletics Kenya, General Paul Tergat, we is here, and a contingent of all officials, the council members of Athletics Kenya, DIG, the sportsmen and women of Kenya, and our competitive team that have been selected to go to Florida, pamoja na wananchi watukufu. Hamjambo. Good afternoon. But my job is very brief. Number one is to take this opportunity on behalf of the entire leadership of Uasin Gishu, the county government and the national government leadership who are here, and on behalf of the great people of Kasese constituency where the event of today has taken place. May I take this moment to say that we are excited to host this event once more. This is not the only event we've been hosting, but every other time we get an opportunity to host an event, especially the sports event like today, it gives us great pleasure because we know we are forming a team that is going to raise the flag of Kenya. Whenever the story of this country is written, in every other event, in every other competition, Kasese is remembered because of providing an opportunity for such competition. Yangu ni kuwashukuru, the effective competitors have been here watching how the competition it was, and I can attest it was very stiff. But to you, that you have been counted to win and to get an opportunity, congratulations. This is just about the beginning of the real expectation we are putting on you, so that like the previous team who did us wonders the other day, we know you will do better than them when you get to Florida. We have no doubt in your capacity. As your Kenyan people, we are watching you, we are holding you. Nimesikia mjamaa mwingine ameomba ya kupeana kulugo. Sijui kulugo iko kweli huko. So nimeongea na president, nimeambia nafasi ya kulugo sikipatikana, kuna mwenye ameomba kazi. Lakini makosa huna passport, niliambia uko na passport. Uko hawaindi na kipande ile, unajua ile adjective, uko unaona na passport. Otherwise, on behalf of Parliament of Kenya, as we've been talking about this one, and recently when we were discussing a motion on how to reward our athletics and our athletes, our competitors in all sports disciplines, we are putting our commitment that in this dispensation, we must discuss the issues of sports in a level that deserves to be put. Because on every other aspect of this country, sports comes number one. If there's any branding that Kenya government is receiving, locally, regionally, and in a national level, is through sports. And therefore, we are committed, and we are calling upon those who are in the executive side to develop the framework on how we are going to give this space where it should be. So that going forward, as Kenya, we should reward, we should resource, and we should ensure that we take this sector with the seriousness it deserves. Because it's an opportunity. Other than being the heart of competition, it provides an opportunity for career to be developed. And for our young men and women, already they have hope whenever they are called upon to be in the field. Otherwise, asanteni sana. May God bless you. We wish you all the best as we are drawing in to the Christmas when we will be practicing. Tuko pamoja. Na nafasi pia ikipatikana, mtupie yetu pia ya bunge. Tumeanza pole pole. We are competing very soon. In first week of December, we will be in Uganda. We will be showing dust to the other regions of the EAC because of this one. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Karibuni, asante.
Asante. Wapi makofi ya CPA Ruto, area member of parliament. Asante sana. Na sasa kwa heshima, for this day to be a success, it was only because of the partnership of Betika na community wakiwa pamoja na Athletics Kenya. Kwa hivyo heshima kubwa sana, ni mwalike Mr. Eric Mwiti, brand manager Betika. Karibu sana sana.
Allow me to ride on the protocols that have already been established and greet all of you this afternoon. Mine is simply to thank you all for showing up and to reaffirm our commitment as Betika to supporting sports in Kenya, supporting talent, because we know that there is no doubt that we have talent in Kenya. So ours is just to keep supporting. We've seen the partnership that we've had with AK bear a lot of fruits. You saw the performance of Team Kenya in Tokyo. Now you guys are headed to Florida. We believe that you're going to do us proud because Kenya is a force to reckon with when it comes to athletics, so we don't expect anything less. And we affirm our commitment to continuing with this partnership with Athletics Kenya after the conclusion of Road to Tokyo. Now we've gotten into Road to LA to prepare for the upcoming Olympics. And we will keep doing this. We are very happy with the fruits that we are seeing. We have the likes of Bingwa Fest that is producing champions. I've seen two people here who are part of Bingwa Fest Nakuru. I think it's Maureen. Yes, she was the winner Bingwa Fest Nakuru for 10,000 meters and 5,000, right? Yes, so congratulations for making it to Team Kenya and all the other athletes who have joined the team. Do us proud. You have what it takes, and remember to run clean. Thank you very much.
Asante. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Mwiti. Thank you so much and thank you for your partnership. Tunashukuru sana. CPA, labda tu kwa dakika moja, you recognize the county, najua staff wako hapa in just a minute.
Pole, you got me unaware, and I was still as not to introduce the other partners on the side of government. I know for this event to succeed, it has taken all of us to be together. Staff from county government who are here, I saw some CEC, and you come forward because just to introduce them. I saw some MCAs in the morning. Are they still there? I saw CEC for Elgeyo Marakwet for sports. Just to introduce them, because I'm told this time is very brief. Ama wameenda. Well, Julius Meli, Member of Parliament Tindret, was here in the morning. He started off the event and then he excused himself. So receive his greetings. So, where? Oh, Transoia, please come over here. Nimepewa tu heshima kuwa introduce. Elgeyo Marakwet ameondoka eh? Any team from the ministry other than the Athletics Kenya ministry, sports officials? Yeah, come here. We just want to say your name. I've been given this grace so that when we proceed, anyone from MCA, please. I said I've called. Is there an MCA from around? Just to introduce that you are here, please come over. If you are an MCA, those are the team I'm calling upon. You might find strange today, mimi ndio na introduce leo vile niko area. Just to say your name so that we recognize your partnership. Thank you. Leo si siku ya speech, ni kusema tu jina and where you come from. Thank you.
I want to take this opportunity to, with all protocols observed, I am Eliud Tormoi, Waziri wa Sports, Gender, Culture and Tourism, the County Government of Trans Nzoia. Allow me to just congratulate the young people. These young people with a beautiful team. Please run clean, eat clean, sleep clean, win clean. God bless you so much. Asante sana.
Please, I request so that we don't make speeches. It was just a grace of introducing and appreciating you here.
All protocol observed. I am Chesang Sheila, MCA from Nandi County and member of Sports Committee. I just wish the winning team congratulations and all the best represent as well.
Thank you. Please, makofi kwa wao. Asante.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is Honorable Pamela Magut, member of Sports, Nandi County Assembly. I want to say congratulations the winning team. I would like to join you when you will be going to Florida. Thank you.
Tawajoin, eh? Asante sana. Thank you.
Okay, good is good. My name is Samuel Kimiricha, Director of Sports, West Pokot County. Success Team Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you so much. 1 minute for you because you are the host with me.
Thank you so much. May I take this opportunity to ride on the protocols observed earlier on. My name is Janet Kurgat Koech, CC member for Public Service Management and Administration at the Uasin Gishu County. I'm here on behalf of Waziri Robert Kemei, who is the Waziri for Sports, and I'm also on behalf of our county, the Royal County of Uasin Gishu, and the Governor. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the people who planned this event, the host, who is our MP, and also the athletes who participated. I'm particularly excited to see young girls and young boys who have formed Team Kenya. I want to take this opportunity to say congratulations to you. May God be with you, and may God take you up to Florida as you bring our flag back. This time, we know that our flag Kenya is going to be raised more high as you are our ambassadors. You are well known. We are well known in the world because of you. So thank you so much. May God take you and may you come back as winners. God bless you and thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Nimekosa tu wa ministry, president. Unaona nilisema sasa ile tunataka executive wangekuwa but this is a very big event. I cannot see the minister, I cannot see the chief officer. Are they really serious with their work? I think I'm not comfortable with what they are doing. Thank you. Karibu.
Asante Kongoi, asante sana CPA, asante. Sasa ni heshima kuu sana nimwalike Senior Vice President World Athletics Kenya, World Athletics, na pia yeye anavaa taji la President Athletics Kenya, Lieutenant General Retired Jackson. Tuwe makofi tafadhali. Kisha atamwalika mgeni wa leo Mr. Jackson Ndakwa, Director Sports Ministry of Youth Affairs. Karibu sir.
Thank you very much. And allow me also to write on the protocols that have already been established. because I think this has been the trend since we started here. But the second thing, allow me also to introduce my team. That is the Executive Committee of Athletics Kenya. If you can come here right away, so that we can introduce you to know, for people to know who is there and who has been represented today in this championship here. But as you come down, allow me to introduce Paul Tergard. I'm sure you are all very familiar with Paul Tergard, because today we are doing cross country, and he won the world cross country 5 consecutive times during his time. So it's a great honor. He is also a member of International Olympic Committee, and we are very proud to have you here. So karibu sana. We also have Catherine Dereva, who has been a marathoner. We used to call her Catherine Dereva the Great, because of marathon. So congratulations and well done. Muko happy? Where are you? Executive Committee and chairman, and chairman of regions, because today it was regional competition. I think it's also important we introduce the chairman, and I will introduce them individually. Karibuni. First of all, let me start with the host. Although he's not in the executive committee, but he is our host. He is the chairman of Central Rift. Central Rift covers Uasin-Gishu, Nandi, and Baringo. And they are the hosts. Well done. Congratulations. It has gone on extremely well, and we are very happy. Keep it up. Okay. This is the senior vice president. I think you have seen him before. He is called Paul Mutwi from Masaku. I don't know how many people know Masaku, Machakos. Thank you. Elizabeth Kaitanya is a member of the executive committee from Baringo. Karibu sana. Susan Kamau, she is the chief administrative officer from Meru. Asante sana. Part of Europe. Brigadier Matthew Lenamunai from Kenya Defence Forces, currently in Kahawa, Garrison. Congratulations. Barnaba Gorin, he wears 2 hats. First of all, he is the deputy president of National Olympic Committee of Kenya, elected not too long ago, and he is also a member of Athletics Kenya. Well done. Karibu sana. Milka Chemos, huyu alikuwa steeplechase runner, world champion in 2013 in Moscow, Russia. Congratulations. And she is now the athletes representative in Athletics Kenya, and also in the world. Congratulations. Bwana Ndiema here is the chairman of the National Police Service. He's just joined in the other day, and he's a very hard-working officer. We want to wish him well, and he has just joined. Congratulations and thank you. Hey. Nicholas Maswai, the chairman of Kenya Prison Service. He's been a very experienced officer in this particular area, and he has done a wonderful job. Thank you very much. Jackson Kemoy, sometimes we call him Kabila. He's from Kabeguria, West Pokot, chairman of North Rift region. North Rift covers between Elgeyo Marakwet, West Pokot, Trans Nzoia, Samburu, and Turkana. So he goes all the way to Turkana. Paul Tutoeg, the chairman of universities, all the universities in Kenya. He covers all those areas. So, and now he is the one taking this team as the team manager. So take care of these young fellows. Asante sana. Ainsworth Kivinji Maragara. He is from Tharaka-Nithi, and he is the chairman of Eastern. Eastern covers from Meru, Embu, Marsabit, Isiolo, Meru. So ndio anaangalia upande hiyo. Congratulations. Huyu naitwa DB Kisalu. Dimi Kisalu, namna mnaona anavaa namna hii. He is from the coast. He actually comes from Taita Taveta. But he covers from Lamu, Tana River, Kilifi, Mombasa, Taita Taveta, Kwale. All that. Congratulations. Hey, asante sana. Have I forgotten anybody? And we have got a new member. Bwana DIG, thank you so much for giving us a new member who has just joined us from National Police Service as a member in charge of that particular area sector. And I can see you have done very well so far. So welcome. I know you are new, but thank you so much. Sorry, of course I cannot finish without introducing our legend, Kipchoge Keino, who is here. He comes from around here. He has been the president of National Olympic Committee for a very long time. He is the one who has taken us through all these years, from 1965 in Congo Brazzaville, when he brought the first gold medal in 1500 meters and steeplechases and 5,000 meters. And since that time, from 1968, 1972, all that time up to and including recently, he has done extremely well. Asante sana. And finally, the athletes, the top athletes who are here, please. If you are here, any top athlete who is here? Yes. Kuja hapa. Kuja. Top athletes, retired and current. Kujeni hapa. You know, it's good to wananchi wa kuona nyinyi. Kujeni. Those who are here. Okay, just say your name and the event.
My name is Emmanuel Kiprono. I'm running marathon.
Congratulations.
I'm SSP Abel Kirui, former double world champion and silver Olympic medalist. Thank you.
Justina Chepkirui, former Africa record holder in 3,000 meters. Thank you. Former world champion in 10,000 and favorite of cross country, Salibar Social.
My name is Simon Biwott, silver medalist, World Championship in Canada, 2000.
My name is John Kibawen, double gold medal over 4 kilometers cross country, and bronze medal in track and field in Edmonton, Canada. And I was also a silver medalist in 4 kilometers as well. Thank you so much.
Joshua Kipkemboi, 87 All Africa Games silver medalist, 90 silver medalist Commonwealth Games.
Bill Koski, 1970 gold medalist, 73 gold All African Games as gold and silver, 74 gold and bronze, and 1978 gold medal.
I'm Isabella Uchichi, 5,000 meters silver medalist, Olympics, and shortless 4 kilometers cross country, 2002 to 2004.
Thank you very much, sir. Patrick Ibuti, two-time silver medalist, world cross country, 1999, 2003, 10,000 meters Olympian, and also I used to run 5,000. Now I'm a coach. Thank you very much, sir.
My name is Shem Kororia, cross country, 5,000 meters bronze medalist, 1999 World 1 half cross country, 1 half marathon, 1 gold medalist. Thank you.
Benjamin Limo is my name, former World Cross Country Short Course champion in 1999, silver in 1995 1,000, and former 5,000 meters world champion in Helsinki, and a former athlete representative in IAAF for 8 years. Now I'm the coach, cross country coach. Thank you.
My name is Daniel Vashara, 1989 Team Kenya cross country. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. My name is Richard Kipkemboi Matelo, a former steeplechaser, 2008 bronze medal in Beijing, silver medalist, World Championship Berlin, 2 times African Championship, and former Commonwealth champion. Thank you, sir. I'm with the police, coach.
Bas, asante sana. Thank you so much, all of you. I think it is important to see who is, among us here. Kitu ya kwanza, pongezi. Pongezi kwa kuchaguliwa kwenda to go and represent our country in the World Cross Country Championships in Tallahassee, Florida, on the 10th of January 2026. This is the first event for the 2026 calendar, the first event. But the previous ones, in 2023, we won the World Cross Country in Bathurst, Australia. So we are holding the championship record. Last year, 2024, in Belgrade, Serbia, again, we won the overall title. So you are going to defend this title in Florida in 2026. So you can see we are holding the record for the last 2 years. And I'm sure, I have no doubt in my mind that you are going to do well. So, Paul, Tuitoek and your team, take care of this young generation, take care of all these team members until they come back. We wish you well and God blessings. Kitu ya pili, the other day we trained 44 female coaches for the first time in history in this country. The reason why we have trained these coaches are 3 reasons. One is, first of all, to make sure that our girls are taken care of, particularly the young girls who are coming from school. Because we have seen a few things which are not right, and we would like to see those female coaches coming to take charge of that, to make sure that our girls train well, they are comfortable in the camp, and there is no molestation or any embarrassments. So that is one. Secondly, you are aware that we have had problems with gender-based violence. I'm sure these coaches are going to assist us in taking care of that. And of course, identifying where the problem is. Because we have been affected by this issue. Third point is that we are having a problem with age cheating, or what you call age manipulation, which starts from a very, very early age. And you know, the documents that we normally use are not our documents from Athletics Kenya. These are government documents which we are using, that is birth certificate, school leaving certificate, ID card, passport. None of those belong to Athletics Kenya. They belong to the government of the Republic of Kenya. So if you have got documents which do not agree or they don't tally, then obviously somebody is cheating somewhere. And that has been discovered here, and we want to eradicate that kind of thing once and for all. We don't want to see this. I would like to ask people in the Ministry of Education, particularly teachers, that let us work together so that we don't get into this problem that we have realized in the recent past. That is a very bad thing. Kitu ya tatu, we have been affected by this thing called doping for quite a while. We have got quite a number of our athletes who have been affected by doping. I know the government has done everything possible. We are also doing our part, and I would like to ask all of you that let us be very careful about this drug taking. Drugs will ruin your body, drugs will ruin the federation, drugs will ruin the name of the country, and we will not go anywhere. At the moment, we are having those kind of problems. So when you go, I hope none of you will be caught in that kind of mess. Let us be very careful about this, because we cannot continue like this. We are in what you call category A for the last few years because of doping issues. And we cannot continue that way. So just a warning that be very careful. Na kama mtu anakuja kudanganya wewe ati unajua, I know I've been told several times ya kwamba watu wanadanganywa, wanaambiwa unajua tulipatia, unaona yule alishinda juzi huko ngambo huko, sisi ndio tulipatia hiyo maneno hiyo. And yet you get into trouble because you don't know, and yet they did not do exactly that. Hiyo ni kudanganya tu. So we have told you this several times. I'm only reminding you. Okay. As you go, of course, you'll be given the details of what to do, when to report to the camp, how to coordinate your documentation, because we need to start documentation now before you go to Florida. Otherwise, ours is to wish you all the very best of luck. We believe that you are going to defend the title that we have won in the last 4 or 5 years. And we'll discuss that when you go to the camp, when we report to the camp there. Otherwise, well done again, once again. Those who organized this event today, Solo, Abraham and your team, well done. I think it has gone on extremely well. We are happy. It's been very, very, very well done and very attractive. Now, just for the purpose of planning for athletes, technical officials, and coaches, I want to give you the calendar for 2026, so that you prepare in advance. You start preparing now. This is the first event for 2026, as I've just said, but we have got quite a number of other events coming up. So it is important for you to work on your program, plan early, look at what you need to do, because we are going to call for selections or trials, just like we have done this one today. So this one today we are finished. This is the for the World Cross Country on 10th of January 2026 in Tallahassee, Florida. The next one is going to be World Athletics Indoor Championships in Turin, Poland. In Poland on the 20th to 22nd of March 2026 in Poland. Again, we are going to select just that we have done this one today. The next one that follows on 12th of April will be World Race Walking Team Championships in Brasilia, Brazil. Again, those who are doing the walk race, please start preparing now. It's very important. The one that follows on 2nd and 3rd of May 2026 will be World Athletics Relays at National Stadium, Gaborone, Botswana. The first time that is being done in Africa. Again, that is for relays, and therefore we need to start working on that one. Now, on the 16th of May, we have Kiprono Classic, of course, here in Nairobi. You know, it's an international event. Again, those who are running those events, start preparing. On 19th and 21st of June 2026, we'll have the Kenya National Camp Trials for African Athletics Senior Championships. And then 22nd and 26th and 27th of June, trials for World Under-20 Championships, again in Nairobi. 7th to 12th of July, Africa Senior Championships in another event. 27 July to 1st of August, Commonwealth Games in Glasgow, United Kingdom. Again, that is another event that is going to be very attractive. 4th to 8th or 9th of August, World Athletics Under 20 Championships, Hayward Field, Eugene, United States of America. Again, let us start preparing now. 20th August to 9th September 2026, World Masters Athletic Championships in Daegu, Korea. Again, those who are involved in this, all the coaches, officials, start preparing. 11 to 13th of September, World Ultimate Championships in Budapest, Hungary. Those will be, that is the first event that is being introduced by World Athletics for the top of the top achievers. That is the winners of World Championship, the winners of the Diamond League, the winners of Commonwealth, the winners of all the top championships. Then they will go there for the first time. That has been introduced. It's called the Athletes Ultimate Championships in Budapest. Then almost the last one will be 19th to 20th of September 2026, World Athletics Road Running Championships in Copenhagen, Denmark. Those are the major championships that have been registered in the World Championships for this coming year. Of course, we will still continue with the city marathons. We'll have the Diamond Leagues, and we'll have all the others. So it's going to be a very, very busy year. Very busy year. And then we also have from 30th of October to 15th of November 2026, Youth Olympic Games in Dakar, Senegal. So I've given you the whole program. Of course, we are still going to write to you so that you understand, you get to know what is coming up in 2026, and we start preparing, because we must do well in all those championships. So I will leave it at that for today. We'll still be meeting, God willing, and I wish you all the very best of luck. Those who came today to witness this, thank you so much. I think we appreciate all of you having been here. And let us please, tuwachane na kelele mingi. Unaona siku hizi iko kelele kidogo, kelele hapa na pale. I think we don't need that. Finally, I want to sincerely thank the government of the Republic of Kenya for the assistance and the support they have given to the athletes. We saw the other day when we came from Tokyo. We have seen what happened to Chan football teams and so forth and so on. We are aware that the government is also building a lot of sports infrastructure and development. We appreciate very, very sincerely. And we also appreciate what the Ministry of Sports has done to us, and the support they have given us all this time. So let us do our level best. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Yes. We have our chief guest today from the ministry, the Director of Sports, and I'm sure he's going to give you the message from the Cabinet Secretary. Jackton Indakwa. Karibu sana bwana. Karibu sana.
Asante sana General, the Vice President of World Athletics, the Member of Parliament for this area, mzee wetu Dr. Kipchoge Keino, DIG, Dr. Paul Tergat, Member IOC, Executive Members wa Council ya AK, wanariadha wetu ambao wamechaguliwa leo, na wale wa kitambo ambao walituletea sifa sana kwa hii nchi yetu. Yangu kwanza napenda kuleta salamu za waziri wetu wa michezo Mheshimiwa Salim Mvurya, pamoja na PS wetu Bwana Elijah Mwangi, ambao wametuma salamu kwenu wakati mnapokuwa na mashindano ya taifa ya cross country. Wawili hao wangependa kuwa hapa na sisi, wanapenda sana mambo ya riadha, lakini kwa sababu ya shughuli mbalimbali hawakuweza kufika. Kwa hivyo pokeeni salamu zao. Jambo la pili, napenda kuchukua nafasi hii kupongeza washindi wa leo. Tumekuwa hapa na mashindano kali sana. Tumeona mbio kutoka asubuhi saa 3, ile viwango tofauti tofauti, 2 kilometers, 8 kilometer na kadhalika, na ile talanta tumeona hapa inatupatia hakikisho ya kwamba ile taji ambazo tumeshinda kwa ile miaka ambayo ilipita, bado tunaenda kushinda hiyo taji wakati tunaenda kule Florida, Amerika. Kwa hivyo nawapongeza sana, na tumefurahia viwango wa mashindano ambazo tumeona kwa leo. Jambo tu ningetaka pia kusema ni kupongeza macoaches na branches zetu, sababu hatuwezi kuwa na wanariadha wazuri kama hawa kama hatukuanza kule chini mashinani. Kwa hivyo nawapongeza kwa kazi mzuri ambayo mumefanya kule mashinani kuwakuza hawa vijana na kuhakikisha kwamba wanafika hapa leo. Sisi kama mnavyojua ni taifa la juu sana katika riadha ulimwenguni. Kwa hivyo tunaamini na tunajua kwamba nyinyi hapa mtaendeleza hiyo heshima yetu, mtaendeleza huo ushindi wetu wakati tunapoenda kwa mashindano mengi. Ningependa tu kusisitiza jambo ambalo General Tuwe amesema hapa. Wakati huu tunakuwa na changamoto mingi kwa mambo ya doping, na ningependa kuuliza wale macoaches, wale maofficials, tujaribu kuelimisha hawa watoto wakati wanapotoka pale chini ya kwamba unaweza kukimbia na kufaulu bila kutumia madawa ya kusisimua nguvu. Na mnaona wale wakimbiaji wetu wa kitambo wamekuwa hapa, walikimbia kitambo, wakaletea nchi hii sifa mingi, na bado wako katika hali nzuri. Kwa hivyo ningependa nyinyi mchukue huo mfano, muweze kukua kama wao, mkimbie mkiwa katika hali ya kawaida yenu bila kutumia ukora wowote. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni appeal ambayo serikali inapenda kutoa nje kwa kila mtu katika sport sector, ya kwamba hili janga tusipochungana nalo litatuharibia sisi sote, na halitatuharibia tu kwa riadha peke yake, itatuharibia kwa michezo yote, sababu kama vile tumeambiwa tuko kategori A, tukiweza kuendelea vibaya kushinda hapo, hatuwezi hata kuingiza teams zetu kwa mashindano za kitaifa popote. Hata kama ni kandanda, wale ile mnasikia Harambee Starlets, boxing, rugby, yote hatuwezi ruhusiwa kufanya hivyo. Hatuwezi kuandaa michezo yoyote hapa Kenya ikiwa tutakuwa tumepigwa marufuku sababu ya hili janga. Kwa hivyo ni jukumu letu sisi sote, wana michezo, vyombo vya habari, mikono yote ya usalama ya serikali na kila mtu, ni jukumu letu kuhakikisha kwamba tunazuia hili janga la doping lisiweze kuenea. Mwisho nataka tu kutoa hakikisho la wizara yetu ya kwamba tunafurahia kazi ambayo Athletics Kenya mnafanya wakati mnapotayarisha teams na kwenda nje na kuletea nchi yetu sifa mingi. Kwa hivyo sisi kama wizara tutaendelea kushirikiana na nyinyi, tutaendelea kuwa support. Mmesikia ile kalenda ambayo general amewapatia ya mwaka ujao, mna shughuli nyingi sana. Na sisi wakati tunapoendelea kuwaunga mkono pia tunashukuru Athletics Kenya pia kwa kuweza kuwahusisha sponsors. Mnajua serikali peke yake labda itawasaidia, lakini haiwezi saidia kila kitu, kila wakati, kila sehemu. Kwa hivyo nachukua nafasi hii pia kuwapongeza wale na sponsors ambao wanazidi kusupport teams zetu za michezo mbalimbali hapa Kenya, na tunasema kwamba mnafanya kazi nzuri, mnasaidia vijana wetu kuweza kuendeleza vipawa zao ili waweze kufaidika katika michezo kwa maisha yao. Kwa hivyo nasema asante, tunatakia hii timu kila laheri. Wakati mkitoka hapa mkienda mazoezi, wakati mnapojitayarisha, muwe mnafanya hivyo mkijua kwamba serikali yenu tukufu iko nyuma yenu na itazidi kuwa support. Asante sana na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much. Asante, makofi tena kwa Mr. Jackson Indakwa, Director Sports, Ministry of Youth Affairs. Tuko tuna shughuli mbili tu kisha tutamalizia. Mr. Tanui uko na tangazo, kisha we'll go for the photo session and then we finish with the national anthem.
To make an announcement, I have two announcements. One, immediately after we do this ceremony, after the national anthem, we will have a photo session here, on top here. So we expect all these athletes who are seated here to climb up on this podium, hapa, and all the dignitaries who are here will come this way, take greetings with them and take photos together. So tutakuja pamoja hivi, athletes watatangulia tuwapange, alafu the dignitaries will come to greet them. Two, just a correction, a computer error in women 10 kilometers final ranking. National Police Service were position 1 with 36. Second was Kenya Defense Forces with 42 points. And prisons were position 3 with 47 points. This was a typo, and we apologize sincerely. We have done all the background checks, and we have also ensured that the two teams have understood, and it goes like that. So KDF, position 2. Brigadier, corrected. Brigadier, sir? Yes, thank you, Brigadier. And prisons, 47 points, position 3. We have done also the exchange of the trophies, and that is corrected. Thank you very much. Back to Teresa.
Naomba tusimame wote for the national anthem, kisha wanariadha mtakuja huko kwa stage. Shake hands with the chief guests na wageni wetu. DJ. Asante. So the team, kindly team, mkieskotiwa hivyo mmoja hapa mbele, kisha itakuwa tu salamu tukienda kwa picha, na kwa niaba ya Kasa TV nataka